Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Tucson police looking for suspects after a shooting left a Tucson PD recruit dead and his fiancee wounded. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos talks about the scene that Tucson police are investigating.
Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old man inside deceased and his wife, also 23 years old, with a gunshot wound.
He says the woman was taken to the hospital and is in stable condition. Pima County Sheriff's Office says detectives are searching for a gray SUV believed to be connected with the shooting and ask anyone with any information to call 911.
Eyes on Education.
This was not grassroots, and they deserved to get defeated.
Prop 212 has been removed from the November ballot, and pro and anti-ESA groups are now weighing in on this decision. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us live now with what each side has to say in the wake of the ruling.
Yeah, Becky, Jenny Clark with school choice advocacy group Love Your Schools Arizona tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ruling helps protect the ESA program in the state, allowing parents to have a say in how their children learn.
I think when districts are responding with smaller schools and more niche options, that really is the future, and that's a good thing. We want the public schools to be doing that, and this is where free markets and competition are going to end up improving outcomes for Arizona students.
The Protect Education Act committee released a statement saying it's furious with the ruling, blaming anti-public education lawmakers for making sure, quote, voters never got their say. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Many are questioning the widespread implementation of automatic license plate reading flock cameras after instances of police misuse have come to light. Former Department of Homeland Security Undersecretary John Cohen tells Arizona's Morning News.
So if I'm driving down the street in Phoenix and I'm passing a flock camera, the image of my vehicle is captured, uploaded. If I'm wanted for a crime, law enforcement may be notified where I am. That information is immediately available.
Multiple Valley cities have either canceled their contracts with Flock or are rethinking the usage of the AI-powered cameras after officers were found to have accessed Flock camera data for inappropriate uses. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Could a tariff standoff have turned a corner?
President Trump announced a 3-day delay on the 50% tariffs targeting Canadian imports that were set to go into effect today after he says the U.S. and Canada have reached a tentative trade agreement. Glenn Williamson, founder and CEO of the Canada-Arizona Business Council, tells Arizona's Morning News the impact the tariffs would have if they do end up going into effect.
At 10, 15, 20% on a lot of products, you can build this in and it really hurts. At 50%, you're causing people to make critical decisions as to what they do as companies.
Canada is Arizona's third largest export market with $5.6 billion in annual two-way trade. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Another Navy ship having issues. The USS Benfold, a Navy destroyer, lost power while in the South China Sea. The power failure led to the collapse of the ship's water system, leaving crews with no working toilets, potable water, or air conditioning for days. ABC News contributor and former Defense Department official Mick Mulroy says the Benfold is one of many ships, like the USS Abraham Lincoln, that is being deployed for longer than normal.
A lot of these ships are going past their deployment schedule, and they set these schedules based on maintenance. So the longer they're out to sea, no matter how good the captain and crew are, they're still going to face significant maintenance over time. That's why they are designed to return to their home port and be refurbished and the maintenance done on them prior to going back out on another mission.
Let's check the roads with Enrique Garcia. He is live now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Werner Road. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Chaparral Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Slight chance of rain today. High temp around 111, 91 the overnight low, and tomorrow a 20% chance of rain once again with a high at 110. It's 104 right now in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. It's Giveathon week, and right now is the best time to call to donate and help Phoenix Children's. Call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 and become a champion of hope today. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. We're here 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
So many people call hour #1 the best of the hours.
Coming up in about 10 minutes, how can you become a champion of hope? That's the Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. Rolls on here at KTAR and our sister station, Arizona Sports. Hundreds of thousands of dollars already raised, but we've got millions of dollars to raise.
Yeah, got a ways to go on that.
So just text GIVE to 620.
Super simple.
Give generously. Do it for the children. We will we'll do that in about 10 minutes.
Deal.
And throughout the show. And the face-off is coming up at 5 o'clock. Make sure that you are here for that. An hour of politics. We'll be yelling and screaming at each other.
So your Arizona Diamondbacks are fighting for a playoff spot.
Sure are.
But should they bench their best player for the rest of the year?
Sure should.
For going AWOL. The Ketel Marte story rolls on, Gatos.
The saga.
The saga, yeah. The
What's
soap
today?
opera.
What's today?
It is Wednesday.
Okay. So if I know, if I'm correct, on Monday night,
yes,
in Boston, he was a no-show.
Literally didn't show up for the game.
Did not show for work.
They didn't know where he was.
Right. Tuesday. That was yesterday. There were conflicting reports. Well, he was coming back to Arizona for an MRI.
No, my knee hurts.
You want to know what's funny?
What?
If you're in Boston,
yeah,
they have MRIs there.
They exist.
You don't have to fly across the country to get one only here in Arizona.
Not at all.
By the way, one of his teammates got an MRI in Boston. Ketel Marte could have done the same thing.
Got on a plane.
Today's Wednesday.
It is Wednesday.
Can I just tell you this?
I'm ready.
Nobody knows where he is.
Still, well,
nobody's talked to him. A text maybe here and there, but no one has spoken to him.
Well, here's the thing. Everybody was saying he's on his way back to Arizona yesterday. I traced every article I could find with that.
Not
and
sure.
Every single one of them related back to an interview with GM Torey Morello, right?
Yeah.
M saying, I think he's on his way back to Phoenix.
Torey Lovella doesn't know where he is either.
He said, I think he is. He didn't say he's on his way.
Yeah.
And so everybody that was reporting, Ketel Marte's on his way home, was referencing back one comment made in a press conference. I think he's on his way back to Arizona for an MRI.
This guy's such a piece of work. The betrayal is just unbelievable. I've never seen a sports figure do something like this.
Well, leave your team high and dry, right?
High and dry during a playoff race. And, you know, his agent, and I know we're going to get to this, you're going to tell everybody what his agent said. This is a beautiful comment. I laughed so hard when I heard this.
I got that teed up here.
Yeah, you got it teed up. His agent, you go through it, basically said he has a personal issue. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the issue is. Somebody in his family died. It doesn't matter. He's hurt. It doesn't matter. He can have a terrible personal issue. It doesn't matter. What matters is how you handle that issue.
Sure.
And when you decide that you're going to ghost your team, ghost your bosses, not text them back, not show up, not warn anybody. You're just a bad person. You're a bad teammate, you're a good player, and you're a bad person. And if it were up to me, I promise you, I would sit you for the rest of the year. I don't care how good you are. I will roll with the people who want to be here. I throughout my whole life, if someone doesn't want to be around, let's say, we're doing this show and there's somebody here at the station that doesn't want to be here, go home.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think most of us feel like that. Most of us feel that way. Like if you're passionate about something and, the Diamondbacks, guess what? They're passionate about baseball. Ketel Marte is not passionate about baseball. He's passionate about stroking his own ego. So I would not play him again this season. I would make a point of it to not do so, and I'll roll with the guys that we've got who want to be here and want to win. That's what I would do. I would never let him step on the field again for this team.
Charisse Espinoza-Dash is the agent for Ketel Marte. There was, according to one reporter, got an update, and I'm going to read the quote. This is from the agent. He is currently managing a personal matter.
Don't care.
And will be undergoing an MRI on his knee tomorrow.
Don't care.
Ketel appreciates the unwavering support from fans, teammates, the Diamondbacks organization, and Torey Lovello during this time. He remains optimistic about his recovery and looks forward to returning to the field to contribute to the team as soon as possible. Here's my question.
Oh, yeah.
Is he managing a personal matter?
I don't care.
Or does he need an MRI on his knee? Because those aren't the same things either.
I don't care.
Well, it just sounds like they're throwing everything else out there. What, he has the sniffles also?
Good.
What is it?
He's got COVID.
He has a personal problem and a knee problem.
Did he get picked up by ice? I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. And after 3 days, the Diamondbacks have not given any clarity to the situation whatsoever. They don't know what's going on either. The gall of this guy, the unmitigated temerity.
Well, he was apparently managing
this man.
He was managing his knee and personal problem from the bar Monday night, also at the hotel.
Welcome to real life, you big baby. Welcome to real life.
Surrounded by people at the bar, managing his personal problem / knee.
And, the agent goes into support.
Unwavering. Unwavering support, I tell you.
I'm telling you, if you're a Marte fan and you got a jersey, burn it. I am not kidding. Throw it out. I'll go this far. So when I was growing up, I was a New York Giants fan.
Okay.
Right? I still like the Giants. I'm a Cardinals fan, all that, right? But I remember
Football Giants,
New York, right? And I went to my father and I said, I want a Lawrence Taylor jersey.
Oh, LT.
Maybe the greatest defensive player of all time.
Tremendous linebacker.
Okay. And I'm a little boy. Mm-hmm. And my dad goes, you are not allowed to have a Lawrence Taylor jersey.
Whoa!
And I didn't understand. I'm like, well, Dad, that's my favorite player.
Yeah.
And he said, that is not someone that you want to look up to. Lawrence Taylor had drug problems, anger issues. As good of a player as he was, there was a lot of off-the-field stuff.
Like in today's NFL, he probably would have gotten suspended a lot.
Correct.
In today's, the way they treat things as opposed to sweep it under the rug like they did.
So my dad did not let me have one.
Wouldn't have an LT.
He said, I don't want you wearing his name on the back of the jersey.
I know what I'm getting you for Christmas now, at least.
And again, so I kind of understood it, and this doesn't really matter, but I ended up getting the quarterback's jersey, number 11, Phil Simms. And
I don't know which is worse.
Well, he was a good quarterback. The point is, my dad did not want me to wear a jersey with someone whose character was
questionable.
And I would say this: if you've got a Ketel Marte jersey, if your kid has one, I don't think I'd want you wearing it. That jersey and that name and that number now represents betrayal. It represents, I only care about myself. It represents, I will play when I want, and when I don't want, I'm better than all of you. So I said, burn the jersey. I don't think you should wear the jersey. I don't think anyone should want to wear that jersey. This is not a good human being.
Well, I think one of the issues you also run into is that we still don't know what the real story is.
It doesn't matter. I keep saying that. It doesn't matter, and here's why. It's how it's you make a phone call, and you say, you know what? Something tragic has happened in my family, and I need to leave. Who's going to say no?
Right.
Nobody. What did he do? He did nothing. He just doesn't show. He's done it in 24. He did it in 2025. And now he's done it in 2026.
Well, obviously, fining him, or what they did, they put him on basically the unpaid leave list.
Right.
For the amount of money he has, it doesn't matter. He basically would rather take the day off.
The GM of the Diamondbacks, Mike Hazen, spoke to Arizona Sports.
Just on text. There's been some texting back and forth, but not face-to-face. And
They haven't met this guy face-to-face. They really don't know where exactly he is.
We've been texting with our best player.
That's it?
Who's by the way, is MIA.
How about this? Get your rear end in the office, and I want to see you today. How about that? How about that? Because I guarantee you, if I didn't show up for work, I would have messages from my bosses that said, you're in the office now or you're fired. And same with all of you. They don't know where he is. Will he play again?
There's a lot of variables. I'll say that I'm hopeful. I've never not been hopeful. I'll just, but as far as all the, going too far beyond that is probably not something that I can honestly get into right now.
He has just screwed his teammates, screwed the fans. He has spit in the face of Torey Lovullo, who's been a good
a mentor,
father figure.
right?
Yeah. The rest of the Diamondbacks organization, he has just spit in their face. He is disgusting. It's a really disgusting thing that he's done. And if you're a Diamondbacks fan, you should never cheer this guy again. If he does play, because I think they got a homestand coming up.
They do, coming up on Friday, I believe.
If he comes up to the plate and you cheer, you're a bad fan.
Well, that's if they found him by Friday.
They still don't know where he is. I'm just saying.
Got a couple days still that he could be MIA.
If you cheer for this guy because he's back in the lineup, I don't even know what to tell you. You're a terrible fan. Yeah. This is where a good fan says he needs to be punished, and we're going to boo him.
Held accountable.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. And up next, it's Give-a-thon week. We're going to tell you exactly how you can help the kids at Phoenix Children's. It's coming up next to Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Arizona, Vince Marotta here, and the Honda Summer Event is still burning bright at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale, and right now is your moment to move on their sizzling deals. Everything you thought you knew about Earnhardt Honda, throw it out the window. You'll feel the difference before you even reach the showroom floor. The savings are that real. Right now, drive home a brand new Honda with rates as low as 0% APR financing for 60 months on select models, or buy now with 0 payments for 90 days. Plus, it's your last chance to win a Moto Compacto during the Ridgeline Rally, a legacy built over 75 years, now refreshed for a new generation of Arizona drivers. Don't let another summer pass you by. The Valley's hottest Honda deals are calling your name right now. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out more amazing offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
Annual percentage rate is $16.67 per month per 1,000 financed. Available on 2026 Honda Prologue models with approved credit. Dealer reserves the right to buy down interest rate from 0.099%. Finance charges will accrue during payment deferment. Offers in 9/8/26. Moto Compacto entries with test drive. No purchase necessary. Odds of winning depend on number of entrants. See dealer for full qualifications. Promotion valid on new ground stock of Honda Ridgelines until 9/6/26. Drawing to be held 9/7/26.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Oswaldo Perella, a former MLB player and current minor league coach for the San Diego Padres, has been detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement. ICE officials say Perella was arrested at the El Paso International Airport while on a work trip. They say he entered the country legally back in 2014 and was granted permission by the Obama administration to remain in the U.S. until 2018. We're told he will stay in ICE custody pending removal proceedings and will receive due process. Perella, his wife, and 2 children currently live in Peoria. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Our extreme heat warning rolls on through Friday. Slight chance of rain today with our high up to 111. It's 106 right now in Phoenix. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. And Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's is underway. Call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567 and donate today because kids can't wait. More stories of hope on the way. You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Hey, it's Give-a-thon week. We started Monday. Yesterday, big day, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And today, we're asking you to support the kids. Call the Train phone bank, 602-933-4567. This is something you have to do once this week. Got to figure out a time to do this. Give back, 602-933-4567. There are people waiting to take your call and take certainly your donation. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620.
Yeah, and do that right now. You can become a champion of hope. Here's how that works. $20 a month. And not only will a big, puffy, white teddy bear be delivered to a child, put right in their arms, it'll come with your name on it. They will know exactly who donated that, and you will get your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. So that's going on right now. $20 a month. Become a champion of hope. Also, can we do a special shout out? Because, we wouldn't be able to do this, Gatos, if it wasn't for amazing community partners, business owners, businesses here that want to be a part of this, that know the importance. And boy, Harkins Theaters knows that, right? Our friends at Harkins, thank you so much. $5,000 donation from Harkins.
Fantastic.
All right?
We're there all the time, Bruce.
Yeah,
we're out there all the time watching
We're
movies.
regs.
We are. We're regulars. We love Harkins. That's right.
Hey, and right now, it's time for one of our Madame Hope Stories of Hope. Madame Home Stories of Hope. And this is Gwen's story.
My name is Justin, and I am Gwen's dad. We are from Phoenix, Arizona.
And my name is Becky, and I am Gwen's mom. Gwen is 8 years old, and we came to Phoenix Children's Hospital when she was 5 because she had a stroke.
I keep thinking back on all I left behind.
I do remember that my mom woke me up.
Nothing she's saying makes any sense to me. Every time I try to sit her up, she just kind of slumps back over, and I see her eyes. Her pupils are 2 different shapes, and I'm like, that's bad.
Hope is a road you can take when the old one ends.
He carried her out to the car, and he goes, I've heard of Phoenix Children's Hospital. They're supposed to be the best. Let's go there. We pull into the emergency room. It was almost immediate. There's something really bad happening in my kid right now.
Love is the light coming over the hill.
It was 2 hours to the time she was in surgery.
My first surgery was my brain surgery to cut my head open.
Her surgery took 4 hours. Doctor came back out. She explained that Gwen had an AVM, so basically something in her brain was malformed and burst, which is not usually survived.
For you, my love, you know I will.
She had really long hair. Now half of her head was shaved, staples across her head, wires coming out of her head too. You just see that. You just feel lifeless for a moment just because the damage is done.
I had stitches on my head. It was like a crescent moon. My mom kind of liked the shape. It's kind of pretty.
She was actually fighting to wake up before they took out her breathing tube.
The doctor took me into my room. It was one of the window rooms. I love them. When we got in there, my daddy took me for a piggyback ride.
They did a lot of OT and PT, like walking and scavenger hunts for her.
She loved every bit of it.
When I look in her eyes, it's you I feel.
We're in the room and the nurse comes in and she's like, Gwen hit her weight goal. And I said, so does that mean we get to go home? And she goes, yep. They had decorated the hallway so that she could run through and break all the streamers. She just kind of skipped her way out to the car. Like, she was great. She walked herself out of that hospital.
I was excited to go home.
Oh, love is a light coming over the hill.
2 weeks after she got out, she started kindergarten.
I want her to conquer the world. Anything she wants to do, she is absolutely capable of doing it. And I know that because she survived a stroke. Phoenix Children's means that kids that need care will get the care.
What Phoenix Children's Hospital meant to me was hope.
I think people should make a donation so people don't have to deal with bad stuff anymore. If you were in the hospital and nobody donated stuff, how would you feel? Phoenix Children's really helped me. The doctors and nurses never gave up on me, and I love that.
I got to give this kid a hug.
Wow. Gwen is something else.
Is a rock star.
Whew. Gwen bringing the heat.
An illness that they say is normally not survived.
Yeah.
Goodness. And then 2 weeks after she recovers, she goes to kindergarten. Bruce, you and I were just in a kindergarten class yesterday, and that gave me chills because we saw 20 little kindergarten students yesterday when we were paying tribute to a teacher, and it just made me think of that class. And little Gwen,
those little faces,
just amazing.
Yeah.
How about a match for Gwen? Let's do a match. Buddy Stubbs AZ Harley Davidson.
Oh, boy.
Matches up to $15,000 through the break.
There you go, the Harley guys.
So if you're ever going to give, there's not a better time than a match. So 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. That is the Train phone bank. Also, another way to give is texting. Text the word give to 620-620. Text the word give to 620-620. And if you heard that little voice, you're just going to want to give as much as you possibly can.
Heck yeah.
I freaking love Gwen.
Yeah.
I've got to meet Gwen.
We're going to meet Gwen. Hey, and you know what? It's time for... Yeah.
Here we go.
The Teddy Bear Express, loaded up with teddy bears that you've donated by becoming a Champion of Hope, each one with a different donor's name on it, so that little kid and that family knows you're thinking of them. All right?
Love it.
Teddy Bear Express headed upstairs right now at Phoenix Children's. Again, you can donate 602-933-4567 or text the word give to 620-620. We've got a quick check of the headlines, Gatos. Let's get that in. And then up next, are you allowed to automatically go 10 miles over the speed limit in Arizona? Is that just a thing now? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Where does hamburgers and hot dogs go dancing? A meatball.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
The most expensive word you'll ever hear in real estate is the word months. When a traditional agent comes in and asks you to list your home for months, and then cut the price when it doesn't sell. Go to 72sold.com. Learn how we are selling Arizona homes for thousands more and doing it in days, not months. Don't handcuff yourself for months with a traditional agent. Sell in days, pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Best medical decision I've made in 20 years was going to K2 Vision RLE for refractive lens exchange. It was a great procedure. I am so happy with the results for the first time in almost 20 years. I am reading without readers. And the best part about this is I will never develop a cataract. Find out if this is for you. Make a consultation appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. It's going to change your life. Do it now. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hey Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. And these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment-free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Watch D-backs games both live and on demand with dbacks.tv. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at dbacks.tv. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The U.S., including right here in Arizona, lacks the workforce needed to keep up with the advanced manufacturing boom. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with more on what the federal government is doing to help.
The U.S. Small Business Administration recently announced $50 million in grants for technical education institutions, $5 million of that for Arizona. SBA Deputy Administrator Bill Briggs tells KTAR what he learned when he visited the Joint Technical Education School District in Tucson today.
The number one thing I heard today is we have to turn away students because we don't have enough space to enter them into our programs. And it's everything from cosmetology to precision manufacturing to culinary schools.
JTED works across 12 school systems, reaching 30,000 students. The technical school has plans to expand to keep up with growing demand. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
We're continuing our Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's, and your donation can make a huge difference. Become a champion of hope by texting GIVE to 620-620. Haley Herdman is a child life specialist, a service that Phoenix Children's provides to help kids in the hospital.
Child Life isn't a billable service, so it's not something that we charge families for to be able to provide emotional support to them through their medical treatment.
Your $20 a month donation or a one-time $240 gift will send a teddy bear in your name to a child in the hospital room right now. So text GIVE to 620-620, or you can call right now to 602-933-4567. Again, that's 602-933-4567, the Train Phone Bank. It's our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's, and it's presented by your Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi. A Fountain Hills man who pleaded guilty to investment fraud will pay up to $30 million in restitution across nearly 20 companies with which he defrauded his victims. The U.S. Attorney's Office says Jeremy Sobey admitted to a series of fraud schemes from 2017 to 2023 that scammed well over 500 victims. He'll be sentenced in October, and he could receive up to 20 years in prison. Let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Ray Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. And Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
20% chance of seeing a shower before this day is over. High today, 111, 91 tonight for the low temp, and 110 on Thursday. We're in Buckeye, it's up to 106. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. And we continue our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. So text GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope. That's text the word GIVE to 620-620 right now. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Football season is here. Cardinals owner Michael Bidwill joins us to talk about the preseason opener for your Arizona Cardinals. It happens tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 10 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
I bet you all their players are going to show up to play.
Well, I wouldn't bet on it.
I bet all the Cardinals will show up to play. Unlike a certain Diamondbacks player who still is missing and no one knows where he is.
I mean, I think there's a very good chance, but I'm not willing to bet on it these days. Something you can bet on, that's called a segue, is right now on Arizona freeways. Because it's, 2:35. It's not too packed with traffic. It's summertime. There is a better than 80% chance that you right now are exceeding the speed limit. We all exceed the speed limit. A new survey comes out that says, yeah, we speed. And by the way, we think it's safer.
I don't go the speed limit unless there's traffic. I go above the speed limit. I admit it. I do it as much as I possibly can.
As much as I can.
I know it probably only saves me like 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I don't do it
Doesn't
for time.
matter.
Yeah, it's not for time.
I think if you're in a 55, it's like, hey, listen, this car doesn't even go 55.
Right. I could get out and walk quicker.
So usually it's 65, which means I get to go 75 at least.
So it's interesting. Over half of people in a new study of Arizona drivers, from the people to do study, say that keeping up with traffic is more important than observing the speed limit.
Keeping up with traffic,
I would agree,
is safer.
Right. I drive to and from work on the 60 every day. I take the 60 the full length from Arizona Mills out to AJ.
Yeah.
And back. Don't get me started. If you're doing 65 on the 60, you are literally in the way. You're seeing cars weave, dodge, move out of the way to avoid you.
24% of Arizona drivers classify themselves as sometimes speeders compared to 30% nationwide. And the reason why this is so important, speeding remains a factor in nearly 30% of traffic deaths. That's one of our latest statistics. So while it might seem like it's something harmless, it can be very dangerous.
All right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Listen, it hurts to hit something at 55 and it hurts to hit it at 65. I'll take my chances.
Well, I'll tell you this. I was heading home 2 days ago, and I'm in the left lane, and in the center lane is somebody who is just veering to the right and to the left. And I'm like, okay, cell phone?
Oh, okay.
Is that person on the cell phone? And it got really bad to where I'm like, okay, do I want to be behind this driver or in front of this driver? And then stupid me said, I've got to know what he's doing. I've got to know what he's doing because you're just all over the place. So I stupidly pulled up beside him, and I promise you he was asleep. His head was back.
Seriously?
Yes.
Like asleep.
I honked the horn for 7 seconds.
And they're driving at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, you say asleep. I'm going to say drugs or alcohol.
And that could be it too. But it wasn't a cell phone. And so, yes, either drugs or alcohol, or he had fallen asleep. I don't know.
Okay, so
but
tell
I
me,
did blast the horn which is kind of a stupid thing to do on the road here in Arizona.
There is that.
But I didn't know what else to do. And then I sped ahead of him, and I left him in the dirt. Because I'm like, I got to, what am I going to do? I got to get out of the way of this guy.
So here's something I learned, and I believe it because I want to believe it. How's that?
Okay.
When you're
it's
talking,
like the election was rigged. I just want to believe it.
I want to believe it.
Yeah.
So therefore it is.
Okay.
That think about the 10, the 101, the 202, whatever you want to say. That DPS, the ones who are on the freeways, are not going to give you a ticket until you're over 10 miles over the speed limit.
Right. So if I'm at 11, I'm done.
Then they might pull you over. But if it's 55 and you're doing 65, they won't give you a ticket. I've heard that, and I believe that. And the reason why I think I believe it is because they'd have to stop everyone. They would have to block the freeway, and we're giving all of you tickets for going 10 miles over the speed limit.
But they don't have to stop everyone. They just have to stop one, and then we all see it. And then we all slow down.
Well, see, I don't. So when I see a cop pull somebody over, I speed up because there aren't that many cops. And I'm like, that's the only one that was out here. I'm free now.
And he's busy.
He's got somebody. He pulled somebody over. I'm clear. Stand on it.
I've seen motorcycle cops, every couple, maybe every 6 miles or something. So I don't know if that's the case. I think sometimes if police want to nail you on the highway, there's a decent chance there's more than one cop ahead.
I don't think they run in packs.
Okay.
I don't think they run in packs. I think they're pretty spread thin around the valley freeways. Oh, and if you see like 2 of them on the side of the road, you're not going to see another cop for a day.
That's interesting. I never thought of that.
You're not going to see another one. Don't you dare worry.
Yeah. In other cities, I know that, drive time traffic in the morning and the afternoon, you're probably not going 80. I get
it's just too much traffic.
It's too much traffic. But, if you get after 6 o'clock, roads kind of open up pretty good.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Where we're going with this.
We do like to speed here.
So can I tell you?
Our highways are wide.
And they're straight.
Yeah.
And that leads to speeding. When think about this. How many times, and those of you driving right now, you come up to a curve on the freeway, people slow down. It's like they can't turn the steering wheel and keep their foot on the gas at the same time. They slow down. Why? They can't see what's around the curve. Well, when you have, again, I'll use the 60, which from Arizona Mills to apparently the end of the earth going east, it's just straight. Well, nobody takes their foot off the gas because you can see really far down the road.
Yeah.
I-10, same way. You're driving to L.A. or something. You can see forever. It's not like I'm going around a blind corner. I better slow down.
And slow down, but we don't have that here.
Yeah, I'm not
wide open highways.
Listen, I call tickets the cost of doing business. All right, that's just
when's the last time you got a ticket?
I actually haven't gotten a ticket in quite some time.
Okay,
I do have radar detectors in my cars.
Of course you do.
I use the Waze app that lets me know where the cops are hiding.
Yep, I like that.
And I slow down around there. And I tend to know, I drive a lot of the same time, so I know where they like to hide.
I like that on the Waze app, and you do Google Maps, everybody's like ahead of you is warning you. Cop ahead. Cop ahead.
Yep.
Cop ahead.
Oh, I flash my headlights, too, going the other direction to let people know. Hey, Popo hiding on the side.
See, I thought that was an East Coast thing because I didn't think
flashing headlights?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I think people take it the wrong way here. Oh, what, you screwing with me?
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, by the way, for those of you that when I flash my headlights at you, I'm not screwing with you.
Correct.
I am letting you know there's a cop. And you should slow down.
I think that's universally understood.
Is it universal?
I think so.
Just a little click, 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 click.
I don't get that a lot here.
Yeah.
No, I don't see it much.
No,
but if I do,
all the time.
We need. Come on. We need to get everybody rallied around this because we can all avoid more tickets.
That's correct.
All right. Quick check of the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn doing that for us. And up next, does AI stop kids from learning? We got a story coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, super impressed by my friends at Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Man, I will tell you, they are different than the rest, and you need to hire them. You need to put this phone number in your phone, whether you've got a plumbing issue, whether you've got an air conditioning issue. Here's what I love about these guys. They are family-owned and operated. Now, you hear that a lot, right? Oh, these guys are family-owned and operated. No, a lot of times, some of these companies aren't even local. And they try and pitch themselves. Yes, we give you the family touch. No. family members from Hanson work at Hanson. Okay, you are going to get the family touch. You're also going to get a veteran-owned company. They've been doing business since 2013, and they were at my house just a couple of weeks ago. Super impressive. The guys know what they're doing. They're highly trained. They were in and out. They knew that, my time was precious, and they wanted to make sure that, they checked out my air conditioning unit, and it is ready and good to go for the rest of summer. That's why thousands of Valley homeowners have made Hanson their go-to company for AC, plumbing, heating, drains, and more. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com, 602-609-7161, 602-609-7161. Call Hanson.
Give-a-thon week is happening.
You can help Arizona kids and families get the critical care they need from doctors, nurses, and people who are really good at making kids feel better.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Give-a-thon.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisier, my grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Governor Katie Hobbs is under investigation by the Arizona Attorney General's office for an alleged pay-to-play scheme where the operator of group homes made a large donation to the governor's inaugural fund and then received a significant state contract after the fact. AZ AG Chris Mays tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp the investigation is ongoing and she won't let party affiliation get in the way of investigating the governor.
What letter is behind somebody's name never factors into one of our investigations, nor can it. I mean, ethically, it cannot. And I'm never going to violate my ethical obligations as an attorney.
She says her office has prosecuted Democrats, Republicans, and independents alike. You can watch the full episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp on the KTAR YouTube channel. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Our extreme heat warning continues through Friday, 111 expected today with an overnight low of 91. And right now, in Goodyear, it is 106 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Now's the best time to call. Now's the best time to call and donate to our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Call 602-933-4567. That's 602-933-4567. Donate today because kids can't wait. And you can also text the word GIVE to 620-620.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Uncertainty is controlling the Middle East, and U.S. refineries are running really close to capacity. Where are fuel prices headed? LaDonna Harvey and I talked with an energy expert on Arizona's Morning News Thursday. Watch on KTAR's YouTube or listen on 92.3 FM while using fuel on your way to work.
See what he did there.
I did too.
I'm Bruce Escados. We are outspoken. We've heard a lot about AI and how it's being used in education. And there is an interesting study I saw, Gatos. I want to give you the results of this study, and then you tell me kind of what you make of it, okay? Mm-hmm. So they looked at almost 30,000 students over the course of 2.5 years, 7th through 12th grade, all right? So what they found is students' homework scores after they started using AI increased by 18%. So their homework scores were up. The average time they spent completing assignments went down 64 minutes to 45 minutes.
No doubt.
Okay?
That's the beauty of AI.
At the same time, their monthly closed book exam grades dropped by 20%. In other words,
they're not learning.
If you let them use AI, they'll do great on the homework.
Right.
They'll spend less time on it. And the minute you actually ask them what they learned, the answer is nothing.
Yeah, relying on something that is so much smarter than you. I mean, you can learn from it. I'll give you an example. I've got a buddy who's got a couple of kids, and they're learning algebra.
Oh,
and
God.
I know.
There is no learning algebra.
No, there isn't.
It's not a real thing.
So they're using AI and for homework. Like, teach me this.
Okay.
I don't understand this. Teach me this.
That is a good argument. And can I say that? The researchers say using AI to understand a topic or help with a problem is one thing.
Correct.
It appears that most students are just using it to do the work and get the answer.
It's an easy tool, and it's almost too easy. It's almost too good.
Well, can they stop themselves?
I don't think so. I like that teachers are using AI to prep for, what they'd like to teach, and I think that will cut down on the give some teachers some free time because they don't have free time. I mean, they're working all the time on this, that, and the other thing. And I think that, if they use AI to figure out lesson plans, I think that's really good. Mm-hmm. So that's another positive in the classroom. But yeah, you're right. I mean, really, if you don't want to learn it, you could just type it into AI and they'll do it for you.
Right.
And then you're not going to understand it when it comes to a test. So here's the thing.
Yeah, you
Why
got
would
to the end.
If
Yeah.
you're a kid out there, right,
Okay.
you're using why would you use AI? So you're using AI to get through the homework as fast as you can.
Right.
You're not learning anything,
No.
and then you're going and taking a test, and you're failing.
Right.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. So how long will it take a kid to figure out, this actually doesn't work. I got to stop doing this. How many times am I going to fail a test?
You say that,
right?
But we see over and over again. I mean, we just promote kids. They just move on into the next grade, and whether they know
It's
it or
not
not
smart.
seems to be irrelevant.
It's not smart.
You're not hearing me argue again.
AI is such an amazing tool, but when you're using something that is twice as smart as you, AI knows everything. That's the thing.
That's
It's
not an
just-
exaggeration.
It's not one topic.
No.
It's everything. They know everything. And so if you use it as a tool to help, that's one thing. If you're using it as a tool to do everything for you, you're gonna end up you're not gonna be very smart.
Well, and again, can you stop? Can you restrain yourself from just going, all right, just give me the damn answer?
I don't think so.
Just give me the answer.
All right, remember, we got the face-off coming up at 5 o'clock, but up next, should the U.S. take every soldier out of the Middle East for good? Not just the soldiers that are there for Iran. Every single soldier that's anywhere in the Middle East, you take them out. What's the argument for that? It's very interesting. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Looking for a financial team that actually coordinates investments, taxes, and estate plans, it might not be as easy as it sounds. That is, unless you reach out to Trajan Wealth. That's right. They don't just manage your portfolio. They can take a look at and manage your taxes and even create your estate plan so that all of your finances are working together. It's not a formula. It's a plan built around your expectations, built around your specific portfolio, and built around you and your life. You can visit TrajanWealth.com right now. TrajanWealth.com, or give them a call at 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. You can make an appointment with them. You can sit down. You can hear them tell you about how their family plan can work for you, how they can bring all that under one roof, and how it benefits you. There's no obligation. You make the decision at the end, all right? 855-TRAJAN-1 or online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Why are so many car shoppers heading to Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale? Usually it's our famous no bull pricing, friendly service, and massive inventory. But right now through Labor Day, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event takes savings to a whole new level. Looking for flexibility? Drive home in a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson with 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days. Need more space? Shoppers may get that same offer on select Santa Fe and Santa Fe hybrid models. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't wait. Test drive your favorite today at Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale or visit NorthScottsdaleHyundai.com.
0% APR for 60 months is $1,667 per 1,000 financed. Deferred payment offer for 90 days on select 2026 Tucson and Santa Fe models on approved credit through HMF, plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees. Offer ends September 8th. See dealer for details.
Slow drains, standing water. How about gurgling sounds coming from your pipes? Been there. Don't wait for a small clog to become a major plumbing headache when right now you can get your drain cleared for just $45. Just $45 with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, man, at Casa Galvisi, we know those professional drain specialists, they locate the blockage quickly, get things flowing again, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply, dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees. specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp, and I don't like to be one of those told you so kind of guys, except to my kids. But I have been talking about a strong monsoon this summer, and I was right. Before the next big storm hits your house, have Gleason Roofing come by for a no-obligation roof audit, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. You may find, like I did, that you don't need a complete roof replacement. And after Gleason Roofing fixes what needs fixing and doesn't fix what doesn't, you could avoid a future full roof replacement for years to come, saving you tens of thousands in the long run. Gleason Roofing's 25-plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what our summer heat and the monsoon's wind and rain can do to your roof, and experts on keeping the inside of your house dry. With Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a huge problem either. Get your no-obligation roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
There's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
This was not grassroots, and they deserved to get defeated.
Proposition 212 has been removed from the November ballot, and pro- and anti-ESA groups are weighing in on this decision. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us live with what each side has to say in the wake of the ruling.
Yeah, Becky, Jenny Clark with school choice advocacy group Love Your Schools Arizona tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ruling helps protect the ESA program in the state, allowing parents to have a say in how their children learn.
I think when districts are responding with smaller schools and more niche options, that really is the future, and that's a good thing. We want the public schools to be doing that, and this is where free markets and competition are going to end up improving outcomes for Arizona students.
The Protect Education Act committee released a statement saying it is furious with the ruling, blaming anti-public education lawmakers for making sure, quote, voters never got their say. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories by going to KTAR.com/education. President Trump announced a 3-day pause on new 50% tariffs on Canadian imports that were supposed to have started today, after he says the U.S. and Canada have come to a tentative agreement. Glenn Williamson, founder and CEO of the Canada-Arizona Business Council, is hoping for a resolution, and he tells Arizona's Morning News the tariffs would not only raise prices for goods like agricultural products and lumber, but could affect national security.
Our two defense industries and our aerospace industries are intertwined at every level, and this kind of thing makes it very complex for creating cost modeling for products as they go forward.
The White House says that as part of the proposed deal, Canada would remove rules the administration says unfairly target American dairy and auto exports. Military strikes have been halted for now as President Trump indicated the U.S. may pivot to economic warfare. Mr. Trump, while insisting the Strait of Hormuz is open, says he's reviewing the idea of additional sanctions on Iran now that the ceasefire deadline has passed.
Well, we have things that we could sanction. We have very draconian sanctions, and we'll see what happens. Right now, the strait is open. A lot of boats are coming through. People aren't reporting that, and that may slow down a little bit at some point, but right now, a lot of boats are coming through.
Time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia. It is brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's August 19th.
And back on this day in 1967, All You Need Is Love by the Beatles hit #1 on the music charts.
All you need is love.
Released as a non-album single in July of the same year, with Baby You're a Rich Man on its B-side, it was written by John Lennon and credited to the Lennon-McCartney partnership. Lennon's lyrics were deliberately simplistic to allow for a broad appeal to an international audience and capture ideals associated with the summer of love. The single topped charts in Britain, the United States, and many other countries, and became the anthem for the culture's embrace of the flower power philosophy. All You Need Is Love was later included on the U.S. Magical Mystery Tour album and served as an inspiration for the Beatles' animated film Yellow Submarine. In 2005, a handwritten copy of the lyrics sold at auction for $1.25 million more than the tripling record for a lyric manuscript previously held by Lennon himself, and it topped the charts back on this day in 1967.
Well, you might need a little idea about what you got to face on the roads this afternoon. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Ray Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-17 southbound near McDowell Road. And then a little bit farther out in Tucson, there is a closure due to a crash at the eastbound lanes of the I-10 at Valencia Road. As of this time, westbound lanes are unaffected. This report is brought to you by Mist America, Arizona's leader in premier outdoor cooling. Text to Mist to 620-620 for the 10% off Gato special. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low, 91 degrees, 20% chance of rain through the evening hours, and right on into Thursday when it should be partly cloudy and our high at 110. It's 110 right now in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way, sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. It's Giveathon week, and right now is the best time to call and donate and help Phoenix Children's. So call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope today. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona. It's raining, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
Oh, so many people call the second hour best of the hours.
In 10 minutes, we're going to tell you how to give to Phoenix Children's. You text the word give to 620-620. It's Giveathon week. And at 5 o'clock, we've got the face-off. We've got a terrific panel on the way in. We've got some amazing stuff. We'll talk ESAs and what happened in the Arizona Supreme Court yesterday. And we'll talk, let's see, definitely Iran. Why don't we do a little bit of that now?
Well, okay, so this is interesting, and credit to the Washington Post.
This is a different way to think.
Yeah, well, this is their reporting. They're saying that the Defense Department, and this is not new. The reporting on this is new. The Defense Department has been considering whether to rebuild some of these bases in the Middle East that have been damaged recently. And prior to the war in Iran, we're even talking about reducing the United States' military footprint in the Middle East. Should we basically pull back from the Middle East? Did you know we have bases in, not limited to, Greece, Turkey, Cyprus, Iraq, Jordan, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Bahrain, Qatar, UAE, Oman, and my favorite, Djibouti, because I just like saying Djibouti.
Me too.
That's
a lot.
And by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those bases have five of those bases, U.S. troops have been killed since this new war started. These bases have been attacked. What we're learning is the damage to these bases might be greater than we originally thought.
Well, that's because they're not telling us how bad it is. They're covering it up.
And the question is, should we be rebuilding bases in the Middle East? How about this? Is the Middle East dangerous and that's why we need to be there? Or are we there and making it dangerous? Like, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
It's almost like we need soldiers there to keep an eye on the bad actors. Like we're in the Middle East to keep an eye on Iran. We were in the Middle East to keep an eye on Iraq before we, went to war there several years ago.
But that then in turn gives them a target also.
It does,
right?
Yes.
Like
yes.
There's a trade-off to that.
But what if we're not there? Like if we're not there, do some of these Middle Eastern countries just say we're going to do whatever we want? Were we a deterrent from? Were we stationed out there and Iran's like, yeah, we're not gonna bomb Israel because the Americans are right down the street. I mean, we still have bases in Germany.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Come on. Since World War II.
Yeah, in case the Russians came across the East German border, which doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah. And so, I think it's to keep an eye on things. It is to, hey, just remember, we're right down the street. And if you want to do something, we're going to be right there. And so I kind of, you'll have to change my mind on this because I think
really,
because for how long, for our whole lives, we've been there, and there's a reason that we have a base there. And so telling me that we all have to pick up and leave, I don't know if that would change anything for the better. You think it's better to not be there?
I'm gonna say this, realizing it may not be popular with some people, which I'm okay with. If we weren't based in the Middle East, if we didn't have dozens of bases all over the Middle East, would countries like Iran, Afghanistan, Iraq, think about all the nations we've fought with, would they have started a war with us? Would they have come halfway around the world to start a war with us?
I don't think they started a war with us because we're out there. I think they have started wars with us, the buildings and 9/11 and all that, because they hate us. They hate our way of life. It's always death to America.
I disagree with that.
Really?
Osama bin Laden said 9/11 was because the United States had bases in Saudi Arabia and were defiling the Muslim religion.
I don't take him at his word.
Well, I mean, if the guy who came up with the idea wasn't the guy, but their argument, it's the reason they didn't fly planes into buildings in Greece, because Greece isn't there. Mm-hmm. They don't care about it. They cared that the United States was there, and they felt kind of meddling in affairs, if you will. So if we weren't there, do we not give them a target?
I think they don't need any excuse to try and kill our people. I don't. I think that they would have done it whether we were there or not.
But why aren't they attacking other nations then?
Because we're America. We're the great Satan to them.
I would argue we're the great Satan because we're standing in their backyard telling them what to do.
I think we're standing in their backyard to try and make sure that they don't do exactly what they want to do to all these other countries.
Well, I would argue I don't know if it slowed them down.
It's not like we're policing the world necessarily. But, if you do see if you're on the 51 and you're going 80 and you see a cop up ahead, you slow down a little bit. Maybe that's what it's like in the Middle East. We're still there. We're not going and attacking people until Iran, obviously. But it's a different way of thinking. And what do you do with all the soldiers? What do you do with them? You take them out of, harm's way. Okay, that's good. I kind of like that.
But that America first, right? Defend America.
But what if something were to happen in the Middle East? Okay, we could probably get our soldiers there pretty quick. We've got technology that can do that.
Sure. In this day and age, it's not like you're going to bring 100,000 troops and march them across the desert.
Are they surveilling?
We can surveil without.
We can surveil with other technology. We need to start building some drones. I'll tell you that. We don't do that well at all. I call that small ball. You've heard me say that before. We've got all the big scary weapons.
So here's
$1 million, like $1 million bomb, and we're dropping all that stuff. And then Iran's got a $30,000 drone. We need, if anything, if I would, concerning our military, we need to play small ball. We need to know how to beat the countries that don't have the better military. We have the best military.
So here's the question. Maybe this kind of narrows it down. How does a country, when you talk about should we be in the Middle East, should we reduce our footprint, should we close these bases, leave, get out of the region some way? How does a country like the United States, with an obviously much larger military, obviously much more technologically sophisticated equipment, manage to sink Iran's Navy, destroy its Air Force, all of its air defenses, we destroy its missiles, we destroy the drones, we get rid of all their high-tech munitions, and we do that all in the first week of the war. Yet we keep losing to Iran for months as it's dragging on, and we haven't achieved one single objective.
Correct.
I could make the argument, whether we were there or not, none of that would make a difference, except, 17 Americans would still be alive.
Yeah. I mean, again, I've been against the war from the very beginning. We didn't have a plan going in. We don't have a plan to exit. America we start off fast. First couple days of the war, we're killing the Ayatollah, who's just a horrible human being. We're killing a lot of the generals, the lieutenants, and then after that, we didn't know what to do. And our president thought it'd take 2 days. Well, we're there 5-6 months now. I just leaving the Middle East permanently and taking
packing up our stuff and going
everything,
home.
Right. I never thought about it. Like for me, let's pack up and leave. If we keep bases and soldiers there, we continue to be a target for whoever crackpot of the week is. Yeah. And I wonder if
whether it's the Houthis, whether it's Hamas, whether it's Iran, whether it's crazies in Saudi Arabia.
I don't know if our government says we'd rather be targets over there than over here.
But I've heard that for so long, and I don't believe it.
Too.
I just don't believe it.
I know it's a talking point. I've heard it since Afghanistan. We need to beat them over there.
Iran is not flying a fighter jet to the United States. It ain't happening.
Right.
It's not happening.
It's not.
But they can harm Americans in all these Middle Eastern countries.
I think if you take every soldier out of the Middle East, for one reason or another, it looks like we're running away. And then we don't look strong. And I think that's part of why we haven't left. We're there. We're not going anywhere because it looks like a retreat. Why are all the Americans leaving? And I think it's kind of just like you look at it and you're like, wait, they're leaving every barrack. That looks like a retreat. That looks like a waving of the white flag, and maybe that's not why we keep soldiers there.
Do you think along the same lines that what you've advocated for, and I'm with you, just leave and declare victory and
just for Iran, just for
Iran,
right.
Doesn't achieve the same thing?
Yes.
Where people go, oh, you guys are weak. You lost.
We already lost. So, you got to but declare victory. Let some people think that we actually won this thing and turn around and leave. Yeah.
All I would say is I will just remind people there is a reason why Iran does not chant death to Canada, death to Sweden, death to South Korea. It's because none of those nations have bases in the Middle East and are attempting in some way, shape, or form to manage the area. The United States is, and therefore we're their enemy.
And nobody cares about Canada and Sweden.
Well, my point is that the
United States is the most powerful nation on the planet, even though we're doing poorly in Iran, and that makes you a target when you're the number, when you are it.
I think if we'd have stayed home, we would have never been a target. Not to them. We would have stayed here. Not be in the Middle East. We're not a target anymore.
Years ago, go out there, right?
Yeah, we're not.
I don't know, man. I don't buy that.
Yeah. Okay.
But maybe. But I don't know.
I think it's why they don't attack other countries and they do attack us.
I don't think that's it.
It's not like our freedom. There's plenty of countries that have freedom. There's other countries that have militaries.
Mm-hmm.
The French just don't mess around in the Middle East. They got up and left years ago, decades ago.
Maybe we should stop these forever wars.
That would be a good start.
Yeah.
Good start. Checking the headlines on the way. It is Give-a-thon week. How can you help the kids at Phoenix Children's right now? We'll tell you. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Hire my friends, southwestblinds.com. Why should you hire them? Because they are the best in town when it comes to shutters and shades and blinds and motorized shades. Just today, I went out to the kitchen. used my phone, and I put the motorized shades up. Got some sunlight in, made some coffee. It was fantastic. This is the future, motorized shades. They look beautiful. They're easy to use. Everything is programmed right onto your phone. When you get blinds and shutters and shades from Southwest Blinds and Shutters, your energy bills will go down. My June bill, July bill, way less than it was a year ago. So now there's beauty in the home with the products that Southwest Blinds has, and we've hired them and bought. But also your energy bills go down. Close the shades and the shutters in the middle of the day. You'd be amazed how much energy you save. SouthwestBlinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
3:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Today, the national debt surpassed a record $40 trillion. The milestone figure comes just 5 months after the U.S. hit a record $39 billion in debt back in March. Experts say the exploding debt and the latest record milestone is already affecting Americans' wallets by raising borrowing costs for things like mortgages and cars. A White House spokesman, Kush Desai, says the Trump administration, quote, has been focused on slashing waste, fraud, and abuse in federal spending. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. A look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 67th Avenue and Beardsley Road. And Phoenix with a crash on 24th Street and Glen Rosa Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. What if your favorite vacation spot was just outside your back door? Dolphin Pools, highest rated on Google and Yelp in the Valley. Your backyard, your vacation. DolphinPools.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
91 overnight, 20% chance of rain into the evening, 110 expected tomorrow. It's 105 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. Giveathon Week benefiting Phoenix Children's is underway. Call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Donate today because kids can't wait. More stories of hope are on the way, and you can also text GIVE to 620-620.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Giveathon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Rye-Refi.
Hey, we're in the middle of Giveathon Week. It is time to give. Call the Train phone bank. 602-933-4567. Operator standing by. I always wanted to say that.
Operators are standing by.
602-933-4567. Another way you can give is text the word give.
Super simple.
To 620-620.
Yeah. You can become a champion of hope. What does that mean? For your $20 a month pledge, not only will a teddy bear be delivered in your name to a child in Phoenix Children's Hospital right this very minute.
Who need that teddy bear, let me tell you.
But in return, we'll give you a little something. How's that? Your choice of a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card. You get your choice of them. And listen, that's just something. But I got to tell you, seeing those kids, when they get the teddy bear, when you see their eyes light up, when you see them grab it and hug it,
they need something.
That's worth it, right?
They need something. They've had a bad day. They've had needle pricks. They've been, tested. It's hard. These children go through a lot, and getting that teddy bear is something else.
Yeah. You can text GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope.
I like money.
Well,
you want to do a check presentation?
Sure.
Let's do a check presentation.
Hi, I'm Brad Harris, Arizona Regional Vice President at Southwest Gas Corporation. At Southwest Gas, giving back has been our culture since the very beginning. We are committed to exceeding our customers' expectations by providing safe, reliable, and sustainable energy. We have been a proud partner at Phoenix Children's for more than 36 years and are excited once again to be part of this year's Giveathon. On behalf of the Southwest Gas Foundation, I am honored to present this check in the amount of $10,000. I encourage everyone in our community to support the hospital in this endeavor to making a donation today by calling 602-933-4567. Thank you, Phoenix Children's, for being part of our community.
Wow. Thank you, guys.
Southwest Gas, $10,000.
All right. Added to the list, right, as we continue as a march towards $1 million, knowing that that money goes to support the amazing work that Phoenix Children's does and goes to support the kids and the families that are there right now.
How about a Mattamy Homes story of hope?
Oh, let's do that. We're going to hear right now from Jackie.
My name is Danielle. We are from Buckeye, Arizona. Our daughter's name is Jackie. She was diagnosed with sickle cell anemia. We're just blown away to know this sweet little baby that we brought into the world now has this really, really hard disease.
Took a walk and I saw the lane.
Everyone's born with what's called fetal hemoglobin. Patients with sickle cell, that dies off after 9 months. That's when she had her first pain crisis. When she has a pain crisis, she has to take Tylenol, ibuprofen, and then she has to take a narcotic around the clock for the pain. And so even at 9 months, she had to take a small dosage just to ease the pain. The scariest time recently, she passed out, and when they tried to get her to come to, she couldn't speak.
The key to life is enjoying the journey when you don't know the end.
So we got to Phoenix Children and she was on stroke protocol. Seizures can also be high among patients with sickle cell. Because of the lack of blood flow, that can happen. Patients with sickle cell experience pain crisis and they can have it anywhere in their body. Being 9, she's now at that age where she's starting to see that I can't run as fast as the other kids in gym. I can't do what the other kids do.
I took a look.
Unfortunately, this disease does not get better. Her symptoms can get worse, kidney issues, liver issues, and so you are holding your breath. Luckily, we have a strong faith, and so we put a lot of our hope in God and that He's going to cover and protect her. My dream is that she can live a life without pain. My dream is that she can live a life without having to have hospital visits. You know, that she doesn't feel isolated. My dream is that she doesn't have this.
So let's stay down here for a while, my friend.
The lifespan for someone with sickle cell 30 years ago was 40 years old, and now it's gone up to 60. You take it one day at a time. Count every day as a blessing. And the little things that you go through as a parent, right? The socks are everywhere. They spilled, they made a mess. You count it as joy because there are kids who lose the battle to sickle cell young. So I'm counting every day as a blessing.
So let's stay out here for a while, my friend.
I believe people should donate to Phoenix Children's because when we think about kids, that is the best time of life. We all want to go back to that childhood. So for someone to donate money to aid in their care, Jackie, someone with sickle cell, stays happy and joyful. So someone that has this extra money to donate, why would you not? Why would you not give a kid an opportunity to have joy?
Man. You hear it in that mom's voice, don't you? How about for Jackie right now? We got a match going on, Pacific Office Automation. We got a match up to 10 grand.
There we go.
10 large. It all starts right now. Well, you could call 602-933-4567 and make your pledge, or you could text the word GIVE to 620-620. GIVE to 620-620. Become a champion of hope. Let's get Jackie a teddy bear, for goodness sakes.
Time for the Teddy Bear Express. Little teddy bear in your name going
Love that
upstairs to a child at Phoenix Children's who needs one, who needs a hug, who needs a little love. 602-933-4567. You can text GIVE to 620-620, and the match will continue. Best time to give is during a match, which is right this second.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that, all right? We'll have more stories and more exciting things going on at Phoenix Children's Hospital that we can't wait to share with you. Up next, should the Diamondbacks bench their best player for going AWOL? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for a little laugh.
Brought to you by Sonic.
How do you get a squirrel to like you? Act like a nut.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I don't get it. Did you get that? I didn't get it. I always miss those little laughs. Anyway, time to talk to you about the Lund Mortgage team. All right? Here's the worst thing you can do in this real estate market. You take 6 months looking for a house and you don't know what your price range is. You're actually in the wrong price range. So, is it $400,000 that you can afford? Maybe you don't know. Here's the good news. The home loan professionals at Lund Mortgage, they know. All you have to do is call them at 623-875-9940. You call them, one phone call, you've got a number. You've got a starting point. How much house can you afford? You don't know until you call the Lund Mortgage team. They don't guess. They give you a real underwritten pre-qualification that you can then go and hand to a realtor and write an offer with. That's how you compete. That's how you get out of the rental. That's how you get your own home. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground-level, easy-access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge. And Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe, plus free delivery on any mattress. Ends Monday, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Pick up the exclusive Serpientes Haboob Globe on Saturday, August 22nd, before the D-backs Reds matchup, courtesy of Estrella Jalisco. Get your tickets at dbacks.com.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Hi folks, Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why YRefi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. YRefi is not available in all states.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The U.S. Small Business Administration recently announced $50 million in grants for technical education institutions, with $5 million of that for Arizona. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain what the impact will be.
SBA Deputy Administrator Bill Briggs visited the Joint Technical Education School District in Tucson today, which told him the biggest barrier to advanced manufacturing is skilled labor.
They work with across 12 school systems, and so they touch nearly 30,000 school students, and they've been able to keep expanding because of the demand.
Briggs says the technical education grants are part of the SBA's Made in America Manufacturing Initiative to support American industry jobs. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
A new proposal by the Federal Trade Commission would require businesses to be upfront with their personalized pricing. That is, when shoppers see different prices on the same item following their first visit to a retailer's website. Consumers are used to that practice when it comes to airlines and hotels, but now Americans are seeing it when they buy groceries, clothing, and other goods.
The Federal Trade Commission seeking public comment on an enforcement policy statement regarding personalized pricing. It's also known as dynamic pricing, the use of personal data by a company to set prices based on individual consumer habits and what the shopper is willing to spend. Sometimes a difference in price occurs when shoppers return to certain websites. The FTC says when consumers see a listed price, they expect it to be the same price everyone else sees, and the FTC is warning it will uphold the law if businesses mislead consumers with hidden fees and surprise charges. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Thomas Galvin, one of Maricopa County's supervisors, has another duty on his current resume as board member for the Salt River Project. Galvin was sworn in today after a 15-13 vote in his favor. That vote was to fill the vacancy of SRP board member Nick Brown, who stepped down in July. In a statement, Galvin says he's coming into SRP at an important time in our state as electric and water utilities grapple with economic growth. He adds he'll be focused on affordability for SRP's 1.1 million customers. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with the crash blocking the left-hand lanes on the Loop 101, Agua Fria. Eastbound near 59th Avenue. Goodyear, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. And then Tucson, we still have that closure due to a crash on the eastbound lanes of the I-10 at Valencia Road. Westbound lanes are unaffected. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
20% chance of showers with a low overnight of 91 and 110 tomorrow. It's 108 right now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. We continue our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Text GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope. That's GIVE, the word GIVE. Just text that to 620-620 right now. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Football season is here. Cardinals owner Michael Bidwill joins us to talk about the preseason opener for your Arizona Cardinals. It happens tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 10 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, I have some breaking news on Ketel Marte for you. I know that you are very much paying attention to this. According to reports, Ketel Marte is scheduled to have a conversation with the Diamondbacks GM, Mr. Hazen, tomorrow.
You mean the biggest diva in Major League Baseball is going to grace the general manager with his presence?
Talk to his boss.
I wonder what he asked for. I would like lunch to be there. I would like a red carpet as well. Also, I would like a pedicure and a manicure while I'm in your office, because that's the kind of guy Ketel Marte is. Here's the thing. All right, so we all know that he went AWOL. Like no sports figure does this. No, there aren't basketball players or hockey players or, you think Caitlin Clark doesn't show up for a game? Of course she does. Devin Booker, you think he's not going to show up for a game? Of course he will. this doesn't happen in sports, except if you're Ketel Marte when he did it in 2024, 2025, and now 2026. He just decides he doesn't want to go and work or play. And so my question is, okay, you've got Mike Hayes in the GM, and I'm guessing it's his office. And so on Thursday, Ketel Marte comes up there. How do you greet him? Because, again, you have to remember – these Major League Baseball players, walk on water. I wouldn't treat them like that. If it were me, I would be so upset and ugly. Listen, I'm your boss. I don't know. I don't think I can handle a meeting like that. It would get nasty fast.
Well, it is, but it's a very different relationship, isn't it? I mean,
they welcome
in professional
him
sports,
and they hug him. I hope you're okay. That's BS, man. This guy betrayed you. This guy didn't show up for you. This guy's paid millions of dollars, and he decides he doesn't even need to text you. He doesn't even need to call you. Listen, we're talking. It's going to be Thursday before anybody on the team speaks to him. No one has spoken to him. Maybe a text here or there. But since Monday, he hasn't said a word out of his mouth to another Diamondback or Diamondback official.
Well, and can I just say, it is not clear where he is right now.
They don't know where he is.
It is not a given that he's in Arizona.
Correct.
It is not a given that he's had an MRI on his knee.
Correct.
These have all been, we believe he is. We think he is. We've been told he is.
How dare this guy do that?
Pictures or it didn't happen.
It's incredible. I wouldn't play him for the rest of the year. I don't care that you're in a pennant race. He's a zero. He does not care whether he wins or loses. He does not care if he plays or doesn't play. I wouldn't play him. I'm going with the guys on the team that want to be there and want to win. Well, I'll go with a lesser player who's hungry. That's what I would do.
That's one of the things, I guess, and I would need to speak to like a professional athlete. What is it like?
You just don't do this, though.
What is it like when one of your teammates acts this way?
It doesn't happen. That's the thing. It doesn't happen. No one can tell you that. Who's like, you can't go ask Randy Johnson, hey, what happens when a player doesn't show up? Or you can't go and ask Larry Fitzgerald.
What lets the team down in some way, shape? That's what I mean.
No, it's different, though.
What is it like when the leader on the team?
I mean, you can let the team down, whether it's on the field or off the field, you get in a scuffle, you get arrested or something like that. This guy just doesn't show up. It's the worst kind of betrayal. I'm not going to tell you why. I'm not even going to warn you. I'm just not going to, we've got 15 minutes. Is he here yet? Oh, he's not here yet? Okay. I mean,
that is pretty crazy when you think about a Major League Baseball team, the Diamondbacks, in Boston.
This is something that Little League players
warming up, taking the field and not knowing where your star second baseman is.
Yeah.
And having to change the lineup at the last second because he's not here.
Diamondbacks have no idea where he is, and they haven't spoken to him.
Oh, they will tomorrow, though, allegedly.
He might not show up for that meeting, Bruce.
There's a 50. I'd say 50-50 shot. He doesn't show up.
Why would I be watch him show up late?
Oh, for God's sakes!
Watch him show up late.
Yeah, but again, you can't fire him. That's the thing. Unlike the normal people and those of us that have real jobs,
they have a contract.
You can't fire him.
He's been in the league for a period of time. He's been with the Diamondbacks for a period of time. It does give him some power, but you don't have to play him. I wouldn't. Yeah, the Diamondbacks have coddled this guy, knowing that he's very talented. He just gave you a screw you. He spit in your face. It's just the worst, dude. Like, show up and go 0 for 5. Okay, that's one thing. Mm-hmm. Show up and not hustle. That's really bad, too. But at least you showed up. Not showing up and not warning people. Like his agent said, he's got a personal issue.
But also said he needs an MRI on his knee, so gave two excuses.
Right. Well, even if he has a personal issue, I don't care what it is. I don't care. Because all you had to do, and I don't buy it, by the way, I just don't think that he wanted to play. And so it doesn't matter what the issue is. It doesn't matter if somebody in his family died. Sorry.
Ouch.
It does not matter. Here's why. All you have to do is tell the team, here's what happened. I have an issue, someone in my family died, or I'm sick, or I broke up with my girlfriend, or something like that, all you have to do is tell somebody. And he didn't tell somebody. So I don't care what the personal issue is. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. It's not part of the story anymore. The only part of the story that matters is you didn't tell anybody what the issue was, if there is an issue. And then you bailed on your team and betrayed 25 players. And every single fan out there who pays money to go see you play, you're a zero, man. I've never seen this in any sport ever. I've never seen somebody just decide they're not going to show up to a professional athlete. I wouldn't play next to this guy. I wouldn't pay to see this guy. He should not be on the team. I don't care how good he is. I'm done. And hopefully the Diamondbacks see that. Sit him down for the rest of the year and show the league that you've got a pair.
We've got a check of the headlines coming up. Becky Lynn will do that. And up next, it's the biggest controversy in Arizona. It's not even close. We'll talk about it. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you need to lose some weight, I am telling you, this is the way to go. Red Mountain is the leader in medical weight loss. A variety of programs, all supervised by doctors who specialize in weight loss. Maybe you want a GLP-1 med. I call it the nectar of the gods. How many of our friends are on GLP-1s? Do they look great? Yes. Do they feel great? Yes. Why won't you do it? Now, at Red Mountain, you're going to get more for your money with low-price medications. You're also going to get the ongoing coaching from real doctors. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
I didn't know what to do. I would just hold her little fingers and we would just stare at her for hours and there would be no movement from her. She was barely moving.
Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y Refi.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Much warmer than usual.
The American Meteorological Society has released an assessment of last year's global climate, revealing that last year was very hot. Not just in the Southwest, but around the nation. Dan McAvoy with the Western Regional Climate Center explains.
Average temperatures were above average, and when you looked at the period of record that they were using, going back 131 years, it came out as the fourth warmest year on record.
He says the Southwest felt the most of that heat, especially with high overnight lows. adding that Arizonans should expect more extreme temperatures. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for Traffic Check. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with the crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Looping 1, Agua Fria, eastbound near 59th Avenue. Goodyear disabled vehicle, right-hand shoulder. I-10, Papago Freeway, eastbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. This report is brought to you by the Aquazone at Connecticut. Get the Connecticut K5 drinking water station for up to 20% off when you mention Gatos. Visit Aquazona.com. Aquazona, authorized independent Connecticut dealer. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Right now is the best time to call and donate to our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Donate today because kids can't wait. You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
NewACUnit.com, this is Bodie.
I got a price from NewACUnit.com. Does that really include everything?
Yep, that's right. Everything you need.
Okay, the AC unit?
Correct. Your new AC system is included.
You handle the installation?
We sure do.
What about materials?
All included in your price.
How about a warranty?
Absolutely, and a 100% money-back guarantee.
So everything really is included?
It really is. See your all-inclusive price today at NewACUnit.com.
We've been here 30 years, 30 Christmases in this house, and we have the traditions that most families have.
That's Terry talking about her experience with Rhino Shield ceramic coating.
We did Rhino Shield 14 years ago, and the house still looks the same as the first day. Rhino Shield really worked with me to help me get just the right nice soft yellow, and it's 14 years later, and it's the same color.
The main reason Terry called Rhino Shield is because Rhino Shield is backed by a 25-year warranty.
It just sounded wonderful that we could have the house coated with Rhino Shield and not have to worry about it again for 25 years.
Take it from Terry. Give Rhino Shield a call at 855-4-U-RHINO. Call now and receive 10% off the regular price. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
There have been neighbors that have come by and said, "Did you just have your house painted?" Because they wanted to know who the contractor was. And I said, "No, it's actually Rhino Shield."
For your 10% off, call now. 855-4-U-RHINO. Or go to rhinoshieldaz.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Uncertainty is controlling the Middle East, and U.S. refineries are running really close to capacity. Where are fuel prices headed? LaDonna Harvey and I talk with an energy expert on Arizona's Morning News Thursday. Watch on KTAR's YouTube or listen on 92.3 FM while using fuel on your way to work.
All right, let's do the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Ready. What's the biggest controversy in Arizona right now?
Ooh.
All right. What's the biggest controversy?
Biggest controversy.
A, flock cameras.
Oh, boy.
You hate those things, don't you?
I hate them.
Oof. B, data centers.
No.
Or C, Cattell Marte going AWOL again. So we just talked about Cattell Marte. Good luck with your meeting tomorrow with the GM.
Finally meet your boss.
Well, I don't
you've
know
been avoiding.
Not so sure he's going to show.
If he shows.
The data centers are, I think, super interesting.
I think data centers.
I know you what?
I'm going to vote data centers.
Yeah, I mean,
44%.
I think the data centers are going to win. I agree. Data centers 36%. Cattell Marte 36%. Hey, it's passion, man.
Yeah, there you go.
You know,
the biggest issue facing Arizona.
Flock
right
cameras 28%. We need data centers. Anybody disagree? We need them.
Yeah.
Okay. But where do you put them?
Right. Is it a branding issue?
Is
it because we call them data centers?
I don't think so.
What if we called them AI castles?
I don't.
You know what I'm saying? Like, is it strictly AI castle? I want an AI castle near me.
I think that data centers and who runs them and who builds them, they think that they can just go anywhere. They think they're bigger than everything. They think they're better than everything. And we talked to a homeowner in one part of the valley. Was it Ahwatukee? And we looked into this. Literally across the street.
Not an exaggeration.
Is a data center.
Used to be like a little, like an office park.
That is not the place for a data center.
Yeah.
It is not the place in the middle of a neighborhood to have a data center. So the people that said that was okay aren't very bright, because right away you shot yourself in the foot. Now people don't like these things.
Well, and they mistrust them.
Absolutely.
And probably reasonably so. They should mistrust them.
Yeah. I mean, we need them, but there has to be a discussion about where they can go. I mean, I don't have an answer for this. Can they go in the middle of nowhere? Can we put them in the middle of nowhere? Is one of the things. Because, listen, drive around the valley. We still have some space. I know that we're ripping
not
up
even
the
valley,
desert.
Arizona.
Yes,
there's
places.
a lot of middle of nowhere in Arizona.
Put it between Phoenix and Tucson in the middle of nowhere. Why can't we do that? Maybe that's impossible.
Is it because of water and power? We know that they require, most of them require pretty big volumes of water and power.
Right.
And is it just not cost effective to put one out, an hour outside of Yuma? You know what I'm saying?
It's ridiculous to put it across the street from homeowners.
That seems excessive.
Yes. With, all the noise that it makes, the heat that it gives off. So, yeah, data center's the number one answer when it comes to biggest controversies in Arizona right now.
It might come up inside the face-off. It's coming up at 5 o'clock. We're going to have our panel in here, and maybe that's something that'll come up on the face-off. We got a group of insiders going to be joining us for that. Up next. So just how fast are you allowed to go in Arizona before they give you a ticket? There seems to be some debate on it. There is no debate that we're all speeding. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Well, howdy, folks. Vince Marotta again. You ever walk into a place and just relax? That's the exact vibe at Earnhardt Lexus right now during their Invitation to Lexus Summer Sales event. My buddy and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his crew at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback are all about creating an amazing purchase experience, ready to help you find the Lexus you'll love. And when you're talking Lexus, that kind of care makes all the difference. Walk through those doors and you'll feel it instantly. A showroom that feels first class. A lineup of gorgeous Lexus vehicles. A team that's attentive to your needs and ready to help. And straight up honesty from hello to the handshake. And that's not new. That's 75 years of the Earnhardt way, earning the Valley's trust since 1951. So if you're shopping for your next ride, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street and Camelback, or shop online at EarnhardtLexus.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, Scorpions.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Tired all the time? Gaining weight? Lost your edge? Those aren't just signs of getting older that could be low testosterone. Vital for Men is Arizona's original men's health clinic. Not a franchise, not a side hustle for some med spa. We're open Monday through Friday. We accept most insurance, and right now your first testosterone test is free. Find out where you stand. Call Vital for Men or go to vitalformen.com. It's time to stop guessing and start living.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News on 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Tucson police looking for suspects after a shooting left a Tucson PD recruit dead and his fiancée wounded. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos talks about the scene that Tucson police are investigating.
Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old man inside, deceased, and his wife, also 23 years old, with a gunshot wound.
He says the woman was taken to the hospital and is in stable condition. The Pima County Sheriff's Office says detectives are searching for a gray SUV believed to be connected with the shooting and ask anyone with information to call 911. An investigation's active into Governor Hobbs over an alleged pay-to-play scheme where the owner of a group home made a large contribution to the governor's inaugural fund and then received a significant state contract. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp she and Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell are working together on the investigation.
It's certainly our hope that we're able to get all of the answers that we need from the governor's office.
She says she would never let someone's party affiliation get in the way of an investigation. You can watch the full episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp on the KTAR YouTube channel. We continue our Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's by sitting down with Dr. Carla Allen, the Division Chief of Psychology at Phoenix Children's. She works alongside patients struggling with mental health challenges and says watching how hopeful kids remain through such challenging situations is the honor of a lifetime.
Hope is in the neighborhood of faith almost. It's a belief that something's going to get better, even when you don't know for sure that it is. And that is the glue that brings us together.
Become a champion of hope by texting GIVE to 620-620. Your $20 a month donation or a one-time $240 gift will send a teddy bear in your name to a child in a hospital room right now. Again, you can text GIVE to 620-620, or you can call right now to 602-933-4567. Our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's, presented by your Hyundai dealers and Y Refi. A U.S. Navy destroyer operating in the South China Sea lost power, leaving the crew on the USS Benfold without potable water, hot food, working toilets, or air conditioning for 4 days. Now, that happened last month before we learned of the troubles on board the USS Abraham Lincoln. Neither incident was made public until recently. But as founder of No Fallen Heroes, Matthew Whiz Buckley, a retired Navy fighter pilot, explains, low morale on a ship benefits the enemy.
So I'm not calling this sabotage, but, low morale and some other things going on board some of these ships. I don't rule anything out.
A naval spokesperson confirmed to ABC News the Ben Fold, sailing with the George Washington Carrier Strike Group, which was on its way to relieve the USS Lincoln, suffered complete power loss on July 24th. It was towed to the Philippines and was finally deemed seaworthy on August 7th. Philadelphia police still on the hunt for a masked person causing havoc for joggers in the area. ABC's Rhiannon Alley has the latest.
Chilling video released by investigators shows a man wearing a disturbing doll face mask.
He's actively engaged in running up to people. It looks like he's attempting to scare or antagonize them.
Police now scouring surveillance video in the area, believing he's threatened or chased at least a half a dozen people. Police say the suspect is seen using a cell phone, appearing to film the terrifying encounters. Intelligence units now scouring social media.
Checking on traffic for us in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Gilbert with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. Loop Tier 2, CNTN Freeway westbound near Lindsay Road. Mesa, debris blocking the right-hand lane. US 60, Superstition Freeway westbound near Mill Avenue. And Glendale, the crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria eastbound near 59th Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
With a 20% chance of rain in our forecast tonight, the National Weather Service has now issued a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 o'clock tonight. Overnight low right around 90. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and a high of 109. It's 108 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3. Woo! A lot of people really like hour number 3. Say it's the best of the hours. Coming up in 1 hour, we bring you the face-off every single Wednesday from 5 to 6. ESA, you won't be able to vote on it now. Yeah. We're going to discuss that. Financially, are you better or worse under Trump? Financially, we're going to talk about that. We've got numbers in. This hour, Give-a-thon week. We're going to tell you how to give to the children, and stand by for that about 10 minutes from now. Yeah. If I asked you, what's your attitude towards speeding? Love it. On the freeways. I'm for it. Well, AAA here conducted a survey in Arizona to better understand drivers' attitudes towards speeding and speeding-related countermeasures. Okay. Yeah. So what they found, I don't think is overly surprising. We like the speed here. Generally, Arizonans view speed limits as appropriate, but did not view compliance as necessary. Okay. You know what? 65 seems about good. I'm still going to do 80. Sounds about right. Right? It does sound about right. They say drivers rely on 2 criteria when judging whether another driver is speeding. Are they keeping pace with surrounding traffic? And are they operating the vehicle safely? Are they able to, hold line? Because I realize that I drive differently. I use cruise control all the time. That's so weird, man. I don't even know what my cruise control is. I leave the building. Okay. I set my cruise control. All right. And I have what's called adaptive cruise control in the car. So if car in front of you slows down, my car slows down, maintains the gap. Okay, because I like to weave.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll change lanes to get around the slowpokes. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
But I just set the cruise control and drive home.
What's the cruise control set at? It's 80.
Okay.
Is it more?
Okay.
Just blurt it out.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 80.
It's 80.
It's 80. On the 10 and the 60, I'm at 80.
I get it. I'm about the same.
Yeah. And I think it's fair to say, those of you driving right now, at 80, there's still people passing you. You're not the fastest person on the freeway.
I would argue if you're going slower, it's more dangerous.
Well, and that's where it gets into, because flow of traffic was mentioned a lot in this study as part of, let's call it the social norm, that if you drive slower than the rest of the traffic, you're seen as a problem. As a matter of fact, half of the drivers agreed with this statement. See if you agree with the statement. Gatos, do you agree or disagree with the statement? It's safer for me to drive with the flow of traffic than obey the speed limit.
I think that's right.
I agree as well.
I agree.
And I think there's plenty of cases where if you're driving the speed limit, especially if you're anywhere near the left lane, you are a danger to other drivers.
Get out of my lane.
And you're a danger to yourself.
Couple things.
Because you're not gonna stop me from driving the way I want to drive.
Couple things from this study. A new study reveals speeding is routine for Arizona drivers.
Yeah.
The study showed that Arizona drivers believe speeding saves time. Well, duh.
A little bit.
It really doesn't, but I feel like
I was going to say, I want to throw something out there. The difference between 5 miles an hour and 55 miles an hour saves time. The difference between 55 and 65 doesn't really save time.
I have a game that I play.
There's a game
about saving time. So you go on Google Maps or Waze.
I think I play the same game.
All right. So it says, you're going to be home by 6:47.
Yep.
And I go, I can beat that.
I can beat that time. I can beat my best time.
I can totally beat 6:47.
I can so beat that time.
I mean, that's not, I can easily pick up 5 minutes.
100%.
It's a fun game.
It is. It is a fun game.
Here's some more from the data. 81% of drivers say they hit the brakes when?
They see a cop.
Avoid a ticket.
Well, okay, avoid
a
ticket. I see people. See, this is what I don't understand.
Same thing. Cop, avoid ticket, same thing.
You see a cop on the side of the road. There's one right now somewhere, 10, 202, 303, whatever. They got somebody pulled over, right? They got little lights blinky. By the way, give them a lane. Move over one lane. Don't get right next to them. So why do you slow down when you see that cop?
I don't.
He's already got somebody, and it's not like you're going to get time off for good behavior.
It's a cop that's free waiting for me to pass them at 80. That's when I still slow down. That's when I hit the brakes.
You see him, yeah.
Yeah, if I see a cop ahead and they've
already hiding in the median,
then I'm hitting the brakes.
Bam, I'm on the brakes too.
But if they pulled somebody over, I'm like, I don't care what they do.
I'm not touching the brakes.
I might even speed up.
He's got a sucker already.
68% said they slowed down to avoid an accident. Well,
okay,
that's
good.
a low number.
I was going to say, does that mean, what's the difference there? 30.
That's a low
32% sped up to not avoid the accident?
More than half said they ease off the gas. Well, I don't do that. To protect other drivers or when weather conditions worsen. Okay.
When it rains, I slow down.
I do too.
Yeah, I definitely, and I try to leave more of a gap. But again, I use that adaptive cruise, and it keeps you a distance between you and the car in front of you.
Now, here's the bad part.
There is bad.
Arizona ranked second in the nation for deadly highway crashes last year.
Yeah.
Now,
price of doing business.
All right, but is that wrong way drivers? Is it speed? I mean, I think we've got to dig into that. Is it distracted driving? So it says speed contributed to nearly 34% of deaths.
Yeah. Listen. Okay, I look at it this way. How tall is the building we're in?
I don't know.
I think it's 4 stories.
Okay.
If I jump off the top of it.
Oh, this should be good.
It's probably going to kill me to hit the ground.
You're going to break your legs.
If I jump off of the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
It's not that much different. It's still going to kill me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The problem is having a wreck. Yes, the speed has a factor in it, but the problem is the sudden stop when you hit something. By the way, got a text. Are you sitting down for this?
I don't stand up there in the show. I like to sit down. So, yes,
620. I have 36 tickets.
Well, that's ridiculous.
I went to court, and the judge asked me why I have so many. I told him if I go a little faster than the flow of traffic, the majority of the people I have to watch out for is in front of me.
Oh, geez.
If I go the speed limit, I'll be killed. This is on a motorcycle as well. By the way, I still have my license. You are fantastic. You are a hero.
That is not a hero. That's a menace to society.
You always go faster, so all you have to worry about is what's in front of you, not what's behind you.
30 what?
36 tickets.
You're a menace to society.
I love you.
There's also talk of speed cameras. All right, take a listen.
While some drivers are in support of the cameras, others think this is a revenue grab for the city. The cameras capture drivers going 11 miles per hour or more above the posted speed limit.
So I get the 10.
So are they basically saying whatever the posted speed limit is, you can go 10 over?
Yes.
We won't write you a ticket till you're 11 over.
Yeah. But
then that's what they're saying.
But then I feel like if it's a 65 zone, right? If it's 65 on the highway.
Okay, 65.
Okay, and then I know I get 10.
Plus 10.
To me, it's like, well, the new speed limit is 75.
Right.
So I should get at least another 6.
Where did you come up with the extra 6?
It doesn't make much sense, but that's how it worked in my brain.
So you want to go 16 over. That is a very random number.
I don't see it that way.
No.
I see it as I get 10.
Yeah.
Right? So I go 65 to 75. I'm allowed 75. So I kind of see like 75 is the real speed.
Wow.
So I should get a couple more over the real speed, which is 75. And I think 6 is pretty good.
That is some interesting logic on your part.
I know.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yes.
So the fact is we like to speed. We do speed. We don't necessarily have a problem with speeding, and that's the way we drive here in Arizona.
And then we have these long highways that are spread out.
8 lanes across, straight as an arrow. No hills, no curves. You just go. And that leads to people to speed. Check the headlines on the way. Let's let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. And up next, it's Give-a-thon week.
Yep.
That's right. We're doing it for the kids. We're going to tell you how you can help the kids at Phoenix Children's next.
I'm at the grocery store over the weekend, and I'm in the bread aisle. I wasn't necessarily buying bread. I'm trying to eat less bread, Bruce. You know, I know that, it keeps your weight down. All that kind. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. So I'm in the aisle, and it's I think I'm the only one there. And so I see this guy all the way down, big smile on his face, sees me and starts walking towards me. So I'm thinking, okay, do I know this guy? Or maybe he listens to the show. And so he comes up to me and he goes, "Gatos, look at my teeth." That's a weird thing for someone to say, like right out of the blue. And his name was Malcolm. And he said, "Look at my smile." And he said, "I did what you said. I went to Aria Dental Implant Center and Dr. Joe fixed me." Wow. I'm going to tell you, his smile was fantastic. He told me he had broken or missing teeth for years and that he was kicking himself for not doing something earlier. Malcolm, you look great. Smile is perfect. And you went to the right place. You get a fixed set of teeth that same day you have surgery. Awesome. Awesome. So all I want you to do is go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com and tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A 17-year-old has been sentenced to 14 years in prison over a deadly road rage incident. It happened in August of 2025 when Henry Gonzalez was 15 years old. 45-year-old Porfirio Medina was riding a scooter and nearly collided with Gonzalez's car. Medina approached the passenger side of the vehicle, and prosecutors say that's when Gonzalez rolled down the window and fired a single shot, which killed Medina. He pleaded guilty to 1 count of manslaughter. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Mesa Drive. Tempe with debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. What if your favorite vacation spot was just outside your back door? Dolphin Pools, highest rated on Google and Yelp in the Valley. Your backyard, your vacation. DolphinPools.us. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Well, Give-a-thon week is underway, and it's Triple Match Wednesday. Right now, Panda Express is triple matching your donations for Phoenix Children's, so call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, and donate right now because kids can't wait. More stories of hope are on the way, but call now and your donation is tripled. 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
It's very simple. Once a year, we ask you to give us millions of dollars so we can give it right back to the kids at Phoenix Children's. So I want you to call the Train phone bank, 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. This is day 3. Friday's going to be massive. Both radio stations at the hospital, raising money, taking phone calls. You can also give by texting the word GIVE to 620-620. Or, Bruce, you can become a champion of hope.
Absolutely. $20 a month. And a teddy bear with your name on it gets delivered to one of the patients, one of the kids in Phoenix Children's. And in return for that, we'll let you pick something. You want a Cobblestone Auto Spa car wash or Better Buzz Coffee gift card? You get your choice. And Gatos, we're not just talking about abstract. Can I give you some numbers?
Please.
Thinking of the Thomas location, the main location of Phoenix Children's, the one that's all lit up 51. Like a casino at night, right there, right? Yeah. Currently, there are 299 inpatient kids in that hospital. The emergency department is treating 45 patients. Oncology has 37 in it. The neonatal intensive care, the NICU, 42 babies in there. The pediatric intensive care unit, the PICU, has 20 kids in it, and their behavioral health department has 8. That's just the Thomas campus.
Wow.
That's what's going on right now. And I can tell you, a large number of the parents, families, and kids had no idea they would be at Phoenix Children's today.
Most likely not. Yeah, emergency situations, things happen. And, you know, you've got to have a plan, and the plan is always Phoenix Children's.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, we're asking you to give. Text GIVE to 620-620. You know what I like is money.
Money, money, money.
How about a check presentation from our friends at Desert Financial Credit Union?
I'm Ron Amstutz, Executive Vice President at Desert Financial, and we're excited to be here again this year supporting Phoenix Children's through the Give-a-thon. Phoenix Children's has been one of our longtime community partners, and for nearly 30 years, we've helped support the hospital and the incredible work of the One Darn Cool School. Today, we're presenting a donation of $10,000. We're grateful for everything Phoenix Children's does for Arizona kids and families, and we're honored to play a small part in that mission.
Oh, that's tremendous. Thank you, guys.
Baby.
And the One Darn Cool School is where these kids can literally keep up with their schoolwork. They're in Phoenix Children's and has teachers in there. We've been in the room before. It's really neat. And they'll even go up to the room and you can do lessons and things like that. Keep them up with their education. All right? Hey, let's talk more about exactly who you're helping when you text GIVE to 620-620. Here's a Mattamy Homes story of hope about Pierce.
Hi, I'm Pierce, and I am 10 years old.
Hi, I'm Pierce's mom. He had an ear infection. We took him into the pediatrician, and by the next week, we were getting pretty concerned. He just wasn't himself. It was a rapid decline. We did some lab work and found out that we were immediately going via ambulance to Children's Hospital diagnosis of possible leukemia lymphoma. I didn't want to admit that my son has cancer. He had not only an aggressive blood cancer of acute myeloid leukemia, but a very aggressive subtype of it, which is not what you want to hear as parents.
I was 2 years old when I was diagnosed. I had 19 surgeries, 31 platelet transfusions, 16 blood transfusions.
The traditional regimen for treatment wasn't working. And so we were scared. We were absolutely terrified.
I needed a bone marrow transplant. there wasn't a match in the U.S., so they went international. And my donor is from France.
About 9 to 12 days later, we had the first signs that her cells were working. He is right now just a complete testament of not only the whole person and whole family care of children's hospitals, but also of just the graciousness of the world coming together to give hope for our kiddos.
This year, I am going to be 9 years cancer-free.
When you're on the recipient side, there is nothing more that you want to do to thank the person who so selflessly donated to give hope to our son. In France, there's a policy where they allow for anonymous correspondence. And so we were able to write a letter to her. And about 6 months later, we got a letter back. To the little boy, older boy, or young man, take advantage of your time, discover beautiful things, laugh and cry sometimes, share, love, and continue to be loved. I wish that you can do whatever you like.
I want to be a doctor because I want to be a doctor that helps cancer kids, and I would tell them that they could still push through it, and even if they're having tough times, they could get hope from me.
I feel that more of us need these stories. More of us need to know the impact that we have on other people. And more of us need to share how grateful we are, because the beauty that you get coming back is just, there are truly no words. And there's no greater impact that you can give than by leaning in to our kids.
Your donation helps kids just like me. Please give today.
Kids should just not get cancer.
Yeah.
It is one of the nasty things about life, that little children get this disease. But the reason that we do this every year is so that when they do get this disease, we can pay the best doctors and the best nurses and have the best treatments and the best technology. And that is where you come in as you give as much as you can. Text GIVE to 620. 620. Do that right this second.
You know why it's such a good time? Panda Express triple match going on until 7 o'clock tonight.
That's 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours of triple match.
But 3.5 hours or 2.5 hours?
I don't
really
know.
Sure.
It's till 7.
Till
How's
7.
That? Let's just do that. Triple match going on right now. You can give us a call, 602-933-4567. Make your donation, or you can text the word GIVE to 620. Thinking of little Pierce. Thinking of what that kid went through. Thinking of that mom.
I call him Dr. Pierce.
Yeah, he's going to be a doctor. You know, can I tell you, it's amazing how many of the kids that you meet that have gone through these things want to work in the medical field. They want to give back. They've seen how it works, and I love hearing those stories.
Yeah, we have a family member who was a child at Phoenix Children's. Terrible time, but got through it and is now a nurse.
See? And wants to be a part of that. All right.
Triple match. Phone number
933-4567. That's in the 602-933-4567, or text the word GIVE to 620, because you're not Teddy Bear Express. It's headed upstairs. It's chock full of teddy bears going to some of those kids right now. Your name can be on that with the Teddy Bear Express. It is Give-a-thon week. Thank you guys so much ahead of time for your support, your donations. And hey, coming up next, is there an agreed upon set of rules when it comes to splitting a bill at a restaurant? We're going to have to Rochambeau for it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
How do you know a vampire is sick? Because he's coughing.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
I don't get it. Did you get that? Becky Lynn got it. Okay. I'll listen to it back on the YouTube page. Hey, let's talk about a lawyer that you need to hire if you ever get injured. Sweet James, Accident Attorneys. Did you fall down on someone's property? Did a dog bite you? By the way, that happens a lot, more than you would think. Did you get in a car accident? If you did, you need to get some help, and you need a check. and you need a big check because you deserve the big check. Somebody hit you, somebody rammed into your car, you had to go to the emergency room, you've got bills to pay, you've got a car to buy. So what do? Well, you hire the folks that have done this successfully for 25 years. Sweet James, they fight for you, the injured accident victim. They've been doing it in Arizona forever. I want you to have the number in your phone if, God forbid you ever need it. 1-800-9-MILLION. 1-800-9-MILLION. Don't let the insurance companies take advantage of you. They will try. Sweet James won't let them. 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Sweet James winning for you. Tell them Gato sent you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's just window nerd talk for it helps keep the warm air outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR, Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
The Windy City comes to the Arizona desert as the D-backs host the Chicago Cubs at Chase Field starting August 24th. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
A KTAR News exclusive.
KTAR eyes on the economy. The U.S., including Arizona, lacks the workforce needed to keep up with the advanced manufacturing boom.
The U.S. Small Business Administration recently announced $50 million in grants for technical education, $5 million of that for Arizona. SBA Deputy Administrator Bill Briggs tells KTAR he visited the Joint Technical Education School District in Tucson.
The number one thing I heard today is we have to turn away students because we don't have enough space to enter them into our programs. And it's everything from cosmetology to precision manufacturing to culinary schools.
JTED works across 12 school systems, reaching 30,000 students. The technical school has plans to expand to keep up with growing demand. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
President Trump says he's putting a pause on implementing new 50% tariffs on Canadian imports after announcing the two countries have come to a tentative trade agreement. The White House says that as part of the proposed deal, Canada would remove rules the administration says unfairly target American dairy and auto exports.
Much warmer than usual.
The American Meteorological Society recently released an assessment of last year's global climate. KTAR's Balin Overstolz joins us live from the News Center to tell us more.
It's no surprise the AMS State of the Climate 2025 report found last year was hot in the Southwest, but the whole nation also faced the heat as 2025 was the fourth hottest year going back more than a century in the U.S. Dan McAvoy with the Western Regional Climate Center adds Arizona and surrounding states felt that more than others.
One of the places that had consistently warm temperatures for pretty much the whole year, while some other areas cooler winter or parts of the summer that were cooler. Southwest remained pretty warm.
And he says Arizonans should expect more extreme temperature days, which will likely amplify drought conditions. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Let's get a traffic check for your ride home. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound near Mesa Drive, Glendale debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Beardsley Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Gateway sales event is going on now. Get a deal so right it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Go to Your Valley Hyundai dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 o'clock tonight. 20% chance of rain and thunderstorms through the evening. And low tonight about 90 degrees. Tomorrow partly cloudy and 109 for a high. We're at 108 in Glendale. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. We continue our Giveathon for Phoenix Children's. And today is a triple match Wednesday. All of your donations will be tripled. So text GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope. Text GIVE to 620-620 right now. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Football season is here. Cardinals owner Michael Bidwill joins us to talk about the preseason opener for your Arizona Cardinals. It happens tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 10 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
You know what's coming up in about a half hour? The face-off. The green room's starting to fill up, Gatos.
Let me tell you something. Our panel will show up for work.
They will be here.
Unlike a certain Diamondback.
Very good.
Our panel will be here.
Yeah. They
at 5 when scheduled.
All right.
And you don't have to worry about that.
That you don't have to worry about.
No personal issue. My rear end.
So
my knee hurts. My rear end. Cattell Marte.
I got to tell you.
Don't get me started, Bruce. You're changing the subject.
I am changing the subject.
Very good idea.
I've always found it really weird and maybe a little bit awkward at the end of a dinner or a lunch when people go to split the bill.
I go to the bathroom hoping someone pays the bill.
Yeah. And apparently there is not necessarily a agreed upon set of rules.
Okay.
Like we have rules for everything. We have just societal rules that we all kind of follow. You know, you stand in line, you don't cut in front of the person. We just these things we do.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like splitting a bill, what do? Let me give you an example. 24th birthday. Girl invites her best friend. Okay, cool.
The girl whose birthday it is.
It's her birthday. She invites her best friend to go out to birthday with her.
This is good.
She expected they'd split it 50-50.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Friend brings a boyfriend.
Oh, no.
By the way, he had 2 more drinks than them. He ordered the oysters and calamari.
Then he needs to pay.
At the end of the night, they wanted to split it 3 ways.
Huh.
And she's like, wait a minute. I didn't eat the calamari.
Right.
I didn't eat the oysters.
You want to itemize the bill?
I didn't drink as much as he drank.
I know.
The reason the bill's where it says because you brought him.
Some people like to itemize the bill. It's very interesting when you go out with couples. So it'll be my wife and I, and then another couple. And so I got one buddy who will want to itemize it every time.
Oh boy.
And so it's like his wife is like, we're not doing that.
That's okay. So
we're not doing that.
I'm going to change the names to protect the innocent. So I have a friend.
Okay.
Who at the end of dinners.
Is it Jim Sharp?
It is not Jim Sharp, but he would pull out the calculator, basically.
Oh, no.
On the phone and would start adding it up, going, here's how much. I go, just give me the damn bill.
No.
Just give me the damn bill. We're not doing this.
I got another one for you. So when you go out with a few different couples, okay, let's say it's 4 couples, including my wife and I, right?
Oh, I don't know that many people.
Okay.
I don't have to worry about that.
We have one couple who doesn't drink alcohol.
Okay.
And they never get a drink. And for a while, the bill was being split 4 ways.
Okay.
And it's like, for a second, you're like, well, wait a second. Those 2 had like 2 drinks each. They had like a drink.
You're going around the table now.
And now you're
thinking, itemizing.
You don't want to itemize it, but you're also like, okay, that doesn't look right to me. So what that one couple who doesn't drink, they feel like they had to catch up, so they get 3 desserts. They get desserts right at the end. That it kind of caught up. They're like, if we're gonna split this, I'm gonna get something that I want to eat.
So apps like Venmo and Zelle have made bill splitting or the math of it a little bit easier. And you can send a request, hey, for lunch, you owe me this or whatever.
Or you
for
can
lunch.
just tell the waiter or the waitress, we're going to split it. This is the couple, that's the couple, and that's the couple. That's
really?
That's what we do now. That's fine.
We do that?
Yeah. If you have like 8 people.
Okay. I like when they bring the bill and let's say there's 3 of you.
3 is an odd number, but go ahead.
It is an odd number. And they go, would you like 3 checks? And I say, no, we'd like 4.
Okay, you want 4.
I want you to try to figure that out, okay? I want you to figure it out while you're doing the math there. But yeah, there really is this, especially for younger folks. I think when you get to be our age, men of a certain age, the splitting of the bill and the getting down to the pennies isn't nearly as important. But for the what do you want to say? Our kids today in their nickel and diming era, where they're like, hey, like you said, I didn't have alcohol. I'm not paying for your drinks. I had an iced tea.
Yeah, I think if you're younger, and let's say you're in your 20s and you do go out, I think sometimes one person picks up the whole bill, pays it, and then the other people Venmo.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's what they do.
This was my deal, and then I'll send it to you. So it makes it easier. You don't have to really itemize it.
What the experts are saying is you might want to have this discussion before the meal.
With who?
With the people that are coming, going, listen, just to be clear, we're splitting this 4 ways, or we're going to itemize it, or whatever. But just have it ahead of time as opposed to having the argument on your way home.
All right, so you had the prime rib, okay, so that's $44.50. Okay, and then you had the steak. That's $60. Like, who does that? Who goes down the check and
they're called the tab tyrant?
No way.
You
can't do that.
One person said their childhood friend.
Oh gosh.
Said a college roommate once requested 25 cents from another one.
Of course.
Because they ate half of the avocado. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I think when you get to a certain point, you're going to be like, Yeah, let's just split the check. We basically all
Just
had the
split it.
same
Yeah,
thing.
It'll all come out in the wash.
It'll be fine.
You go to enough of these,
Yeah.
you're going to get screwed on some, you're going to make out on others, right?
Yeah.
I think that's
itemizing the bill is
I
hilarious.
cannot. I can't. It makes me uncomfortable.
It's embarrassing.
Thank you.
It's embarrassing.
I'm like, I don't want to be at this table anymore.
No, I don't want to itemize the bill. Here's my card. Now you put your card in, and let's split
And we go
it. Let's
we go halvesies.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Or 70-30. Okay, maybe
It's not 70-30.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, is AI stopping kids from learning? Or maybe the better question is, what is AI teaching them? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
It's a Give-a-thon triple match.
Now is the best time to call the Train Phone Bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call 602-933-4567.
Call 602-933-4567.
It's a Give-a-thon triple match.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT. Nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up. Just what I needed. Real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at K2VisionRLE.com.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Parts of the valley are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Ryan Worley, meteorologist with the National Weather Service in Phoenix, says winds could potentially reach up to 60 miles an hour.
We could also be expecting some blowing dust. We do have a blowing dust advisory out for parts of the metro, mainly the southern and far western parts of the metro this evening.
He says valley residents should be cautious of downed trees and power poles that could be caused by the strong winds, but all severe storm activity is expected to be over by 11 p.m. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check your ride. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 27th Avenue. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Lexus. The team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback is ready to help you find a Lexus you'll love. Relax and experience amazing in-store or online at earnhardtlexus.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Now's the best time to call and donate to our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Right now, Panda Express is triple matching your donations. So call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, and donate today because kids can't wait. Call that train phone bank at 602-933-4567. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with Telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Rosie on the house. Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the house, an Arizona tradition since 1988. Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
This is Jim Sharp. LaDonna Harvey and I continue our quest to raise money for Phoenix Children's during Give-a-thon week. Tune in to Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube and the KTAR app to see and hear where your dollars go. And call 602-933-4567 to give.
Yeah. Don't forget the face-off just around the corner, top of the hour, 5 o'clock. We'll bring in a panel of guests and talk about the political stories of the day and
talk
of the
about
week.
the mess in this country.
It seems like a bit of a mess.
Talk about the...
So, artificial intelligence, AI, I saw some new data out there that says now a majority of Americans now view AI negatively as opposed to positively. And I think that's... I think it's getting a bad rap because I think we use AI in many positive ways. We maybe just don't realize it.
Man,
and we focus on the negative.
There's so much good and so much bad.
That's fair.
It's hard. I don't think anybody can say, "Oh, it's the great." It's going to be the greatest thing that mankind has ever invented. It's either that or it's the other thing, which is really bad.
Well, for example, today they're crediting AI with coming up with a way to cure and prevent melanoma, skin cancer.
Awesome.
All AI driven, which is amazing. That's good. But
I think it's in the mRNA vaccine too.
Okay. Yeah.
And so that's, technology at its best too.
So there's a new study out there that looked at over 26,000 kids. Okay.
Yep.
7 to 12th grade. Variety of different schools. Okay. So we're trying to get a good cross section and followed them for 2 years. And here's what they did. What they wanted to know is how kids are using AI and what impact it is having on the learning process, okay? So let me tell you what we learned. First off, AI, okay, is helping kids get their homework done quicker. And homework scores increased by 18% after they started using AI. So they're getting it done quicker, from 64 minutes to 45 minutes, their homework, and they're scoring better. Okay, that must be a good thing, right?
Not necessarily, but
wait,
ahead.
there's more.
Mm-hmm.
So then they would have monthly closed book tests. Okay? The exams dropped by 20%, the scores in the exam. So
you're not absorbing the knowledge.
Or you're not even learning. You're learning how to use AI to get the answer so you get a good grade on homework,
right,
and do it quickly.
But if it's not in front of you,
if you're asked to actually, what did you learn?
You don't get it.
You didn't learn anything. You learned how to manipulate AI.
Yeah, and that's not going to work.
And I think that's concerning. And, the researchers say, listen, AI could be fantastic at helping you understand how to get to an answer, helping you understand a problem, and then you work on the answer, but that's not how they're using it.
I've got a friend whose daughter is learning algebra, and dad doesn't know algebra.
Oh, God. And so right there with you, Dad.
Right. They're learning together by using AI.
But not just to get the answer.
No. Tell us, teach us.
Teach us.
How do we go, what is the, remember in school you had to show your work? Remember they always said that you got to show your work?
Yeah.
And I was like,
how am I supposed to? If I got the right answer, what difference does it make?
Really, it doesn't matter. But AI will show the work, and they'll take you through it step by step. Then you're learning something. But if you put the algebra problem in and say, do it.
Yeah, give me the answer.
And then it gives you the answer, and you copy the answer down, you have no idea how you got there.
Yeah, you didn't learn anything.
You didn't learn anything.
So basically, the way I took this study is AI can help students finish schoolwork faster, but if they use it without actually thinking about the problems or the answers, then it's a detriment.
Yeah.
If they're using it to help themselves problem solve, great. If they're using it just to get to the end, and it comes down to, I think it comes down to self-restraint. Would seventh graders, 8th graders, 10th graders, will they have the self-restraint to go, I got to get this done right now? I can ask it the answer, or I can ask it to teach me how to get the answer. Which one are they going to choose?
They're not going to want to be taught. It's fast.
Just give me the answer.
Yeah. Which is bad. And that's why you're not going to do well on the test.
You're not. You're going to do poorly.
And so how many times do you have to do poorly on a test to say, okay, I'm a kid. I need to change what I'm doing here. Maybe homework is supposed to take 64 minutes instead of 45.
You think kids are going to have that self?
Well, if they keep failing their tests, they got to change something.
Check of the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn doing that. And then coming up next, why won't you get a chance to vote on guardrails for Arizona's school voucher program? The Face-Off panel will discuss it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owe the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they helped me. They calmed me down. They made me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite.
I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home, and he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
At the UPS store, we get it. Being a small biz owner requires grit and hustle, but you don't have to do it alone. We've got your back. You put your heart and soul into your biz, we put ours into packing and shipping. While you're keeping track of your custom-made orders, our mailboxes are keeping your packages safe. Because we're here to help you be unstoppable with shredding, printing, notary, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. An investigation is active into Governor Hobbs over an alleged pay-to-play scheme where the owner of a group home made a large contribution to the governor's inaugural fund and then received a significant state contract. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp she and Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell are working together on the investigation.
It's certainly our hope that we're able to get all of the answers that we need from the governor's office.
She says she would never let someone's party affiliation get in the way of an investigation. You can watch the full episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp on the KTAR YouTube channel. We continue our Give-a-thon week benefiting Phoenix Children's, and your donation can make a huge difference. Become a champion of hope by texting GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. Tanya Real Kuchar is Director of Operations for Phoenix Children's Pediatrics that serves kids all across the valley.
We're out in the community. We have several different locations throughout the valley, and we provide those first steps to just overall care that feeds into the hospital.
Your $20 a month donation or one-time $240 gift will send a teddy bear in your name to a child in a hospital room right now. So text GIVE to 620-620 or call right now, 602-933-4567. 4567. Once again, 602-933-4567. Our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's, presented by your Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Eyes on Education.
This was not grassroots, and they deserved to get defeated.
Prop 212, or Prop 212, has been removed from this November's ballot, and pro and anti-ESA groups are weighing in.
Jenny Clark with school choice advocacy group Love Your Schools Arizona tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ruling helps protect the ESA program in the state, allowing parents to have a say in how their children learn.
I think when districts are responding with smaller schools and more niche options, that really is the future, and that's a good thing. We want the public schools to be doing that, and this is where free markets and competition are going to end up improving outcomes for Arizona students.
The Protect Education Act Committee released a statement saying it's furious with the ruling, blaming anti-public education lawmakers for making sure, quote, voters never got their say. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. A safari helicopter crashed while on a tour over a remote part of Kenya, killing all 7 people on board, and among them 5 Americans. ABC's Victor Oquendo reports.
Police telling ABC News respected Telemundo executive Jose Suarez was among those 5 Americans killed. Also among the dead, well-known Miami businessman Roger Duarte, once featured in Forbes 30 Under 30, survived by 2 children and his wife, whose family owns the famous Versailles restaurant in Miami. Ecuadorian officials confirming the nation's intelligence chief, Michel Sensi Contugi, and his wife, Stephanie Holohan, were also killed.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning until 11 tonight for parts of southeastern and central Arizona, including parts of the valley. Ryan Worley, meteorologist with the Phoenix National Weather Service, says the possibility of strong winds and blowing dust prompted this watch.
Some storms could pack winds upwards of 60 miles an hour or so. So that will be the main concern with any potential storms that we do see.
And he says the severe weather is expected to end by 11, but we could see additional rainfall overnight. Let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting off with some good news. Tucson, that closure that was causing a crash on the westbound lanes of the I-10 at Valencia Road has now opened up. In Phoenix, with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Glendale with a medical emergency on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 35th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. One of our gorgeous patio homes is available right now. This is a rare opportunity with big savings you won't want to miss. Text patio to 620-620 to arrange a tour. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Again, a severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 11 o'clock tonight. Look for some strong winds and blowing dust and a 20% chance of some rain right through our overnight hours. Our overnight low 90, tomorrow's high 109, and is 111 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. It's Give-a-thon week, and right now is the best time to call to donate and help Phoenix Children's. It's a triple match right now, so call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567. Your donation will be tripled. Become a champion of hope today. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Face-Off.
All right, every Wednesday we bring you Inside the Face-Off. It is 5 o'clock. We've got a panel. We're talking politics for the next hour. It is must listen to on the KTAR News app, and it is must see on the KTAR YouTube channel. And Bruce has just waved to all of you on the KTAR YouTube channel. All right, so we have a panel of 3. Let's get to it. We got Barry Markson, our KTAR legal analyst, back. Hey, Bear, how are you?
Good to see everybody.
Good to see you. Christine Jones, attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel. Christine, nice to see you.
Hello, good to see you.
Bruce, we got a rookie.
Uh-oh, a newbie.
We got a newbie.
A first-timer.
Right.
Thank God for the newbie.
Okay. Daniel Keenan is joining us, founder of DK Builders. He is was the GOP primary candidate in Arizona's C5. He was running against Mark Lamb, and Mark Lamb did win. You ran a pretty good campaign. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, glad to be here. Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it. We're looking forward to hearing your thoughts on a lot of different things. So why don't we get right to it with ESAs? So,
It was a big week for ESAs.
Both ESA props were tossed off the November ballot by the Arizona Supreme Court yesterday. I'm going to start with you, Barry. We were talking about how this happened, and it's a lot of like inside baseball. Let's maybe skip over that just a bit. Doesn't Arizona want to vote on ESAs, and doesn't Arizona want to give some guardrails, or am I wrong?
I thought we were going to be focusing on Prince Harry and Meghan moving back to Great Britain, but all right.
Our long national nightmare is over.
It's not that kind of party, Barry.
Barry, it's the fourth segment. We got to do this first.
Start with the good stuff.
What was your question?
I mean, do you think that Arizonans wanted to vote for some guardrails?
Here's what I think Arizona is. I think Arizona really likes school choice. I think we have one of the best school choice opportunities and programs in the country when you include public schools where you're not locked into your school right by your house. You're not even locked into your school district. You can attend schools in different public school districts. And then you add to that all the charter schools, which has been a lot of different schools, including Basis and Great Hearts and all the other ones.
And we just had the rankings come out, and these basis schools here in Arizona are literally some of the finest schools in the country.
In the nation.
Right. And now you add this other component to it, and we can talk about whether this is good or bad, but where parents are getting $7,500 per kid to go towards a private school. So there's a lot of options here. That said, I think most Arizonans would agree on two things. That $7,500 should be focused on what they originally said, which is getting lower income kids in bad socioeconomic situations who are going to bad schools, giving them the option to go to a private school because the school they're going to and the only option they have is not a good one. And two, I think the vast majority of Arizonans would love to see something where we're just stopping the fraud. And the fraud is not widespread. It's not 25% of the money going to fraud. But when we hear about some parents taking money and buying jewelry or lingerie or things that are so obviously not educational, I think everybody looks at that and says, yeah, we shouldn't have that. That should stop. That is where I think that we are as a community. This proposition would have allowed the people to vote on those particular things. It wasn't going to get rid of the ESAs. No. It was going to provide those guardrails, and now they don't get to vote on it. So I do think that people are going to regret not having that on the ballot.
Daniel, do you think we're ignoring lower-income kids with ESAs?
No, I don't think we are. And I would have to say in my demographic where I'm at, my church, my youngest child goes to a private school. There was many of us fighting against that initiative, to get it onto the ballot. I think fundamentally parents have the right to choose where their children go to school, who's teaching them, what's being taught. So I think generally what you said, I agree with. Even the supporters of ESAs, we don't support, people abusing the system. Nobody wants to see that happen, and those people should be dealt with,
But the people
should there be a cap?
Yeah, the people who support this, though, when you're talking about Turning Point USA and the people who are really behind this, they don't want any guardrails about fraud. They fight anybody who says we need to stop the fraud. They don't come out and say we don't want the fraud. They fight. They literally primaried Tom Horne this year because he had the audacity to say we're going to take a look at this and stop people who are doing fraudulent things.
I haven't seen them say anything supporting fraud, of course. I think generally we all agree we're against fraud, and I think that would be their position as well.
It's not. I want to be clear with you. It's not. They're not coming out and saying, I like fraud. But when given the opportunity to say, yes, we should have people review these and make sure we stop fraud, they're saying no. And if you even suggest that, they go after you.
I think what's going on is once you open the gates to having more, guardrails of the entire system, that it's going to ruin the system, not specifically just for fraud, right? So if you open the floodgates for more government control of something, it's going to ruin the system entirely. I'm also against. I don't think there should be a cap. You brought that up
because as part of one of the initiatives, I want to say $150,000 household income, you wouldn't be eligible for this.
Right. I think many of my beliefs across the board are just because you may make $10,000 more than another family. Your child is less important than the other. So no, I don't believe in a cap.
Christine Jones, should there be a cap?
So I'm not particularly in favor of the cap. I understand the logic behind it. But I think one of the things we should address here is that school choice won by accident this week. And I think all three of us support school choice. We like this notion that Arizona has led on this for the last 2 decades. We think that we've had some good superintendents who have said, parents, you're the first and best teachers. You get to pick. What happened here, though, unfortunately, and I'm sorry to get in the weeds, was procedural. Mm-hmm. And so here's the mistake the Republicans made, in my opinion.
Okay.
They had a chance to fix this at the legislature. legislature
At that level,
without even ever going to the ballot. They could have referred a ballot measure that was clean, had one issue, and was put on the ballot, plainly. They didn't do that because they tried to take two bites at the apple. So they're both off. We're not going to get limitations. We're not going to get clean fraud controls. And by the way, it is fiscally unconservative to say we don't believe in fraud controls. No conservative in their right minds would say, I'm against fraud controls. That is patently outrageous.
But that is literally what they're saying.
I know. I understand. I'm agreeing with you. So we have to get that in there. This is once. Please mark it
Don't
down.
Mark that down.
Don't get excited.
512.
But to your point, should there be a cap? No. There shouldn't be limits. People should be able to use their education funding the way they want. Okay? I don't particularly like it that people use these for private schools, but that's not my pick. I don't get to pick that. Here's what we should do. We got to get back to the legislature, get this back on the ballot, and let the Arizonans say, yes, we like this. We have used this to great good fortune. We've overspent it, and we need to be responsible. There's a relatively smaller percentage of the dollars that are going to fraudulent purposes, and we don't like it, and we want that out. We don't want you buying a Schnell watch. We don't want you buying a Nordic track. We don't want you to go to Disneyland, but we do want you to pick what you spend your
Well, you
school
would think that
dollars on.
would be a winning position even for Republicans.
This is the Republican
they would come out and say,
position. Yeah.
well, this is outrageous. We're going to put an end to it. Don't you worry. We love this program, and we're going to make sure it continues in a proper way.
So they got too cute by half, Bruce, right? What they did was they said, okay, we're going to go with 2 points on the initiative. That is going to get rejected by this court every single time.
Right.
You can't do that.
But you're right. That's why I got kicked out. But it wasn't. Those weren't things to say get rid of the fraud. Those were things that ballot
I'm
initiative
talking about
was.
the Republicans. I'm
right.
sorry, on the Republican side.
Yeah, the Republican side though wasn't to stop the fraud. The
Correct.
Republican side was to say you're not allowed to touch this. That nobody can even adjust this.
Well, and
it was the opposite of
They
that.
also tried to bootstrap that military family thing
Right.
in there,
Yeah.
which if
Because
we
that's for
weren't
elections.
polite, I would swear about
Yeah.
because it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, like come on, Republicans,
Can I
let's
ju-
get this thing.
Can I just? I want to ask Daniel a question because I've heard this before. I've had this discussion with people that there shouldn't be a cap. That it shouldn't be aimed more at lower income families. That it should be open to everybody because people should be able to choose where their kids go to school. Okay. But does that mean that I should be able to choose if I don't like my local police department? Should I be able to get with my neighbors and say I'm gonna take my tax dollars that go to the police department, and we're gonna hire our own security, and that's gonna be I don't want my money going to the state anymore. I want it to be used the way I want to use it. Can I do that with garbage? Can I do that with everything in the world, or is it just schools? Because that's literally what you're saying. You're saying I'm going to take my tax dollars and pay my kids tuition because I get to decide which services I want to use. We don't get to do that with anything else. So why is it okay here?
Well, I think that's a separate discussion of how far you want to peel it, or how far do you want to take it. I think school choice was first rolled out because we wanted to have the freedom to be able to choose where our children go to school, and I think the fight back is because we want to protect it. We don't want to let it fall back and back into possibly Katie Hobbs's hand and ruin the whole system.
But the vast majority of the people receiving these ESA funds, the school vouchers, are wealthy people. The vast majority of this money is going to people who are already sending their kids to private school. If you look at the zip codes where this money goes, it's the wealthiest zip codes in Arizona.
I actually think that that's a point worth discussing within the Republican circle because that was not the intent of the ESAs under Ducey at all, right? It just wasn't.
Well, it wasn't the stated intent, but they put nothing. They didn't put a cap on it.
No safeguards at all.
Right.
So I think your point is well taken there, Barry.
All right.
Twice I agree with him.
Hey, guys, I'm going to leave now because it's not going to get better than this.
I don't like where this is headed, quite honestly. This is the face-off. We've got Barry Markson, we've got Christine Jones, and we have Daniel Keenan all in studio. Coming up next, should the United States take every soldier out of the Middle East for good? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
In Arizona, they said, need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Phoenix, make it the summer that you stop painting. Do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And get this, Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. Another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
And right now, you can have the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today, the national debt surpassed a record $40 trillion. The milestone figure comes just 5 months after the U.S. hit a record $39 billion in debt back in March. Experts say the exploding debt and the latest record milestone is already affecting Americans' wallets by raising borrowing costs for things like mortgages and cars. A White House spokesman, Kush Desai, says the Trump administration has been focused on slashing waste, fraud, and abuse in federal spending. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home. Checking the roads for us, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway. Eastbound near 24th Street. A look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 63rd Avenue and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. What if your favorite vacation spot was just outside your back door? Dolphin Pools, highest rated on Google and Yelp in the Valley. Your backyard, your vacation. DolphinPool.us. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You're listening to an Outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
Amazing panel already. Daniel Keenan, Barry Marks, and Christine Jones all in studio. You can watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel. Interesting reporting coming out of the Washington Post today that the Pentagon is considering shrinking the footprint of the U.S. military in the Middle East, partly because of damage that has been done to bases over the last few months over this war. I believe we've had fatalities. American servicemen and women have casualties at 5 of these bases.
Hundreds of injuries.
Yeah, we have 20 bases from Djibouti to Turkey, you know. And one of the, they say, plans the Pentagon's looking at is, if we just had a smaller footprint there, would it literally make any difference to what's going on in the Middle East?
Yeah, well, obviously, the less places you are, the less targets we offer. But I mean, there's a reason we're in the Middle East. It's a very volatile area. We're seeing it now. We get a lot of the world gets a lot of oil, a lot of our energy resources from there, including natural gas. And there's a reason that we have all those bases there and are doing these things. I do think it's unfortunate that we're not getting the reporting or the information from the government about how bad this has been. The fact that there have been hundreds of people injured and the fact that our bases, so much of these bases have been destroyed. I don't think that's really been reported very much or released by the government.
Up.
Yeah, and that's interesting as well. So, I mean, if what Iran is doing is going to force us to reduce our footprint, the fact that we're saying that out loud as a country is not a good thing. We're basically showing them they've succeeded, and that's not good for the United States or for the free world.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this is where Mick McGuire's kind of contextual experience is really helpful. I can't pretend to speak for him or even any of our cadets that are on active duty, but I do think that we've seen what happens when we completely pull out of places in the Middle East. It has not gone well for us. We spent 25 years in Iraq and Afghanistan. We pull the stopper out and the dike breaks, right? I mean, so should we go to zero? Probably not. But now we know that the damage to the base has sent the troops from close into Iran to Diego Garcia, which I'm going to get the number of miles wrong, but I think it's like 1,200 miles, something like that. It is a long way away. Okay, so can we provide the peacekeeping force? Can we do what we were meant to do by sending people there permanently from 1,200 miles away? Maybe not, right?
It seems like Americans are getting a little bit wary of this. And I'm not saying you said that, but once you're there, you can never leave. It'll go to hell in a handbasket. Well, I mean, then you can literally never leave anywhere.
Well, and to Barry's point, we've been doing that for many decades in lots of places.
We're still in Germany.
And Britain and France and so on. And we have people in Korea and we have Air Force bases in Japan. Like, okay, we have cadets that are flying planes out of Korea right now. You know, they are doing a good mission. But I'm telling you, you pull the stopper out and the dam breaks, right? So we have to do it thoughtfully. I know you're about to say this, so let me just go ahead and say it for you. The Trump administration doesn't always do things carefully. So it's hard
botched this war.
It's hard to defend them on that. But I would like to see a more thoughtful study before we came up with an absolute answer for
Daniel, Keenan, do you think this war is going well? You're looking through it. You're seeing it. You're a Republican. Some Republicans think this thing is going well. I don't think it could be going
Trump
worse.
said the strait was open again
It's
today.
not open.
It's not open.
Well, here's what I'll say. I'm looking forward to it wrapping up. And I think President Trump and the administration is looking forward to it wrapping up as well. You know, I'm confident they will. You know, I don't consider this a full-on war. I don't think this is a forever war. I believe that they'll get a deal done. You know, in my mind, and maybe this isn't the message for everybody, but why do we care about the Strait of Hormuz? You know, this little stretch of water on the other side of the world. Yes, energy flows through there, mostly for Iran, other countries, not for us. That's why I want to focus on producing energy in America, making sure we're the most dominant producer of energy in America.
We are. We're the number one oil-producing country in the world.
And we need to go further, right? Continue to touch our untouched resources here in America that's been blocked by green regulation for so long. I will give President Trump the credit for taking the bold stance and having the courage to making sure that Iran was not able to produce a nuclear weapon. I don't necessarily believe.
Has that objective been met?
I think it has.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
we've obliterated their Navy. We've obliterated their airspace.
Hang on. We haven't done any of those things. Just because Trump says that we have, they've shown us that we haven't done it.
What ships do they have right now in the Strait of Hormuz?
They have the ones that are going up and shooting missiles into oil tankers and other boats and stopping them. They're literally firing missiles into our bases in the Middle East. We haven't obliterated anything.
Right. They can
we've
launch,
hurt them. They're set back.
They can launch random missiles from hidden bunkers around their country. They have no Navy. It's at the bottom of the strait.
Their Navy
is gone.
Their Navy was never that impressive to begin with, but the fact is they have boats on the Strait of Hormuz. They're attacking large ships, and that's how they're keeping shipping from going through the Strait of Hormuz.
We control the Strait of Hormuz right now. We got it completely blocked down.
Daniel, you've got to look at some different news sites. We do not control the Strait of Hormuz.
I look at plenty of news sites.
How many ships went through the Strait of Hormuz yesterday? How many?
Off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
I am. Three.
Okay.
Three. We do not control the Strait of Hormuz.
The normal traffic is between 130 and 150 ships a day.
You're going to have to get popcorn for this. We just definitely.
Well, I'm just saying.
Who does that hurt the most?
There's actual facts.
That hurts Iran.
Hang on. There's facts, and then there's stuff the Trump administration says, and you're repeating those things. The facts are we do not control the Strait of Hormuz. The facts are Iran's military is sufficient that they are blowing up our bases in the Middle East and killing our soldiers. The fact is that our oil prices are up because we do not control the Strait of Hormuz. So, I was with you when Trump started this war. I was all for it. Iran's a bad actor, and if we could take them out and change the regime and stop the nuclear stuff, go for it. But we did not have a plan. We don't have a plan to get out. I don't know that anybody knows how to get out of this right now. Iran is in essence in control, despite what we did to them. Right. This is not a good. And saying I think it's going to be okay.
No, I said I'm confident it's going to wrap up.
You have the last word.
Yeah, I'm confident it's going to wrap up. I wouldn't have anyone else other than President Trump negotiating that deal and his administration to get out of there.
Why? What has he shown us that he's good at negotiating this?
He's been a great negotiator.
He's won it 39 times already.
But with respect, you can't trust anything Iran says. Okay?
You can't trust anything Trump says either.
It doesn't matter how good he is at negotiation.
It's two pathological liars negotiating with one another.
It's a loser
God only knows what comes out.
Iran is a bad actor. Yes. I'm not going to show them any sympathy. They've killed thousands of Americans. They've killed over 50,000 of their own people for protesting in the street.
Year. Yeah.
I trust our administration of what they're saying. Right. You know, you can't trust Iran what they're saying. I'm confident they'll wrap this up soon.
Right. This is the face-off coming up next. Financially, are you better off today than you were a year ago? Let's talk about that. It's up next. This is the face-off on KTAR.
Listen during Give-a-thon week for Phoenix Children's Stories of Hope, presented by Madame E. Homes.
All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head, and I just wanted him to know I was there. His face was almost unrecognizable.
They knew it was pretty severe, so. And then they took him up to the ICU.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by Your Valley Hyundai Dealers and Y Refi.
Hey, you need to purchase a Missed America fan. and you need to do it now. Built tough for our desert climate. Mist America fans are perfect for patios, restaurants, garages, workshops. You guys have a workshop? Anywhere you want to beat the heat. So I called Mist America, and they came and installed their patented Mist 360 under my patio in the backyard. And over the weekend, 109 degrees, and in the middle of the day, I'm grilling. That's right, grilling up some burgers and some steaks. We got a lot of meat on that grill. And let me tell you, there was not a lot of sweat on my face. It is an awesome, I can't say it more, awesome fan. And it'll drop the temperature 25 to 30 degrees. You want a deal? Text MIST to 620-620. MIST to 620-620. MistAmerica.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft.
Oh, no.
That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If we find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes to your financial accounts, we alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that could make all the difference. Save up to 30% with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I've been talking about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center for years. When it comes to your vision, you want experience, precision, and a team that's done this 1,000 times. They're also the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns, trusted by the pros to keep their vision game ready. Schedule your free consultation and see how Dr. Schwartz can clear things up. Visit teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Here to pick up your little camper, too?
Yeah.
Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
Wow, that's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh. That was our little secret.
What's that?
Okay, see that brand new Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
It feels like I got away with something. I only paid...
Whoa, nice.
Yeah.
Deal so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the Hyundai you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Come on, Katie. We're taking the scenic route to the dealership.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, going on now. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Parts of the valley under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 tonight. Ryan Morley, meteorologist with the National Weather Service in Phoenix, says winds could potentially reach up to 60 miles an hour.
We could also be expecting some blowing dust. We do have a blowing dust advisory out for parts of the metro, mainly the southern and far western parts of the metro this evening.
He says valley residents should be cautious of possible downed trees and power poles caused by strong winds, but all the severe storm activity is expected to end by 11 o'clock.
Last year was definitely an extreme year for heat.
Now, that's probably not much of a surprise, but the high heat was also felt around the country. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the News Center with the story.
According to the American Meteorological Society's State of the Climate 2025 report, last year was the fourth hottest of a 131-year record in the United States. Dan McAvoy with the Western Regional Climate Center says we felt that the most in the Southwest.
We're not just going to see those annual and seasonal means increasing, but also the number of extreme days.
A major driver of our consistently high temperatures was warmer overnight lows. McAvoy expects an increase in extreme heat days as time goes on.
Be prepared to deal with more of those impacts of warming temperatures on seasonal and annual scales like snowpack and then daily extremes.
Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Many are questioning the widespread implementation of automatic license plate reading flock cameras after instances of police misuse have come to light. Former Department of Homeland Security Undersecretary John Cohen tells Arizona's Morning News.
So if I'm driving down the street in Phoenix and I'm passing a flock camera, the image of my vehicle is captured, uploaded. If I'm wanted for a crime, law enforcement may be notified where I am. That information is immediately available.
Multiple Valley cities either canceled their contracts with Flock or are rethinking the usage of the AI-powered cameras after officers were found to have accessed the Flock camera data for inappropriate uses. Prince Harry and Meghan Markle are expected to leave the United States and return to the UK. The BBC reports the Duke and Duchess of Sussex will live in a private residence outside London with their 2 children. The couple left the UK in 2020 over the treatment Markle received from the royal family. They currently have no plans to take up senior royal duties. Checking on traffic for us, Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10, Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with debris blocking the center lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. And a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 63rd Avenue and Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 11 tonight. Some blowing dust, high winds, and an overnight low of 90. 20% chance of rain that could continue overnight. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with a high of 109 expected. We're at 107 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. We continue our give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's, and today is a triple match Wednesday, so all of your donations will be tripled. Text GIVE to 620-620 and become a champion of hope. Text GIVE to 620-620 right now. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You're listening to an outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
All right, second half of The Face-Off. We've got Daniel Keenan in here, founder of DK Builders. He was the GOP primary candidate in Arizona's 5th Congressional District. We have Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, and Christine Jones, attorney and former GoDaddy chief counsel. Let's talk economy. Financially, are you better or worse off than you were a year ago? We've got most U.S. voters say they are worse off under Trump. So if you look at some of the statistics, gas is up 30% in comparison to last summer. Diesel's up 48%. Jet fuel's up 73%. Food is up 30%. Is there anyone here that can make an argument that you're better off financially under Donald Trump?
I mean, for rich people that have a lot of money and a lot of percentage of their wealth in the stock market, they probably are.
Yeah,
rich
stock
people
market's done well.
Yeah,
rich people get richer.
Yep.
I think it's a terrible look and a terrible mistake for Republicans to say to any voter, just trust me, the economy's doing great. when their gas is up 30%.
Well, you could make the argument that's what Biden did and lost an election maybe because of it. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Exactly
Everything's
what he did.
coming up roses. Don't believe your pocketbook.
Total denial, and that was a mistake for Biden, and it's going to be a mistake for the Trump administration. And importantly, Importantly, you're talking a lot today.
It feels like just the right amount to me.
It's shocking that.
Keep going,
okay, we've started to disagree. It's getting better. I just think this is a real risk for Republicans because we're now flipped. Republicans almost always own the economy. And today...
Trusted on the economy.
Way more than Democrats, right? Today, it's the opposite. And that is a terrifying place for Republicans to be. I'm just saying, Republican candidates and the administration better get their foot out of their butt because I don't even know if that's a saying.
That's okay.
But
I like it.
But honestly, guys, you have to be honest with people. Don't tell them the way they feel. They feel what they feel, and you have to talk about how are we going to make this stuff affordable for actual people who aren't rich.
Daniel, when President Trump...
He was ready to go.
Do you want to go, Bear?
I was just going to really agree with Christine,
so
but
classic.
the only thing I was going to say is that it just amazed me because President Trump ran on that Biden was saying the economy's great and it wasn't, and Trump did a really nice job, I think, of communicating that.
Yeah.
And now he's in the same position as Biden and doing the same. He's making the same mistake Biden make, which is the economy's great, and the people are feeling the reality of it. Yeah. That's all it is.
Dan, when he says affordability, that's a Democratic talking point. It's a hoax. He just doesn't see what's going on.
Well, I guess I'll hit both sides of it. First,
right.
I'll say, yes, the economy largely is doing good. We've hit stock market highs over and over and over again. People with their 401ks, how many people have turned into millionaires during his administration? A lot. A lot of what they don't talk about a lot is the investment that's been brought into America. In his first year, he had $15 to $17 trillion committed coming into America. That's an insane amount of money. Now, you compare it to Joe Biden. He brought in $1 trillion of investment into America in his first year, his 4 years. So what does that tell you? Under President Trump, all the countries around the world want to come to America and invest because we're the hottest country on the earth. Now, here's what
I hate to break this to you. Other countries
hit both
lie
sides.
to Donald Trump and tell him what he wants to hear. Those investments aren't actual real. They're pledges of something we might do in the future.
Some have came or it's coming. They have pledged to invest into America. But here's what I'll say.
I pledged to give my neighbor $1 trillion yesterday, by the way. So it's
well,
coming.
Count it.
I bet he really appreciated that.
When you make an agreement with another world leader, you expect them to be a man of their word. But here's what I'll say, and I hit it on my campaign trail. Americans are out there struggling, okay? Prices are high, okay? Inflation is not as high as it was under Biden, but we're still dealing with it. And one of the biggest challenges that Americans are facing is finding a well-paying job. And one of the biggest things I hit on the campaign trail is they're not finding those jobs because a lot of them are being given away to foreigners all over the world through the H-1B visa program. So that directly ties into our economy. So every H-1B visa that's given is a stolen opportunity from an American, where it also squeezes our housing supply and drives those costs up. So what can we do? We can continue to push forward President Trump's agenda, the big, beautiful bill, pro-growth, low-tax policies. We're not going to be able to tax our way out of this. We need to grow the economy to outpace the rate of inflation. And I think that's what they do. They will do, given more time with the big, beautiful bill enact.
It's interesting. Republicans, and it always amazes me, talk about how much debt we have when there's a Democratic president, but when there's a Republican president, you don't hear it. We hit $40 trillion.
$40 trillion. We're just
in
a little shy of 40 trillion. We'll hit it by the end of the week.
I mean, President Trump, under his leadership in 6 years, that's 25% of all of our debt that we have as a country has accumulated under him as president. So it's interesting. The economy is not great. There's parts of it that are good, and Christine said for wealthy people it's been fine. But the fact is, inflation is higher today than it was in Biden's last year. The job market is worse today than it was in Biden's last year. Was there higher inflation in Biden's first year or two? Yes. But in the last year or two, it went way down, and inflation was 2.9% when he left office. It's over 4% now.
Jobs too, Barry.
Jobs are worse.
Biden, actually, if you want to give him credit for creating a lot of jobs, Donald Trump has not created any jobs.
No, and in
Donald
fact,
Trump's the last report we had, we were in the negative. We were in the red.
I think you have to say COVID adjustments answer a lot of that, right?
Let's
not give anybody credit or
turned everything
discredit.
upside down.
But I think this is a really important point you made, Bruce, which is like we have foreign leaders pledging dollars. Okay,
We have foreign leaders giving Trump planes
or plaques or whatever. Okay, that's not real money. What is real is how much you're paying for groceries. Yeah. Don't tell a voter whose mortgage now starts with a 6 or a 7, oh, it's going to be okay, right? At some point, you have to say, you hired us to fix affordability, and it's going to get better, and oh, it's better than you think. Sometimes stops being an answer. And this is a today's event for the Republicans because you just simply can't. Well, Barry pledged a trillion to his neighbor, so he's on board with this. But you just can't say it's okay that it's expensive today because it's going to get better while people don't have enough money to buy food.
And if you look at where the inflation and where the cost of goods comes from, tariffs and the war are the two biggest things that have driven this, both things that one person made a decision about.
Yeah, there's a lot about the economy that the president doesn't control, whether it's Republican or Democrat.
Yeah,
As always says, the president doesn't control gas prices. The president doesn't control
Unless
inflation.
you go to war in Iran.
But exactly. But here, and that's a great point. The tariffs, and I have a friend of mine who's in the liquor business. He's been in the liquor industry his whole life. He just got laid off, and he didn't say this. He voted for Trump, but I'll say this. A big part of their problem is that Canada is not buying any liquor from the United States anymore. That's forcing down their production, forcing down their sales. They're laying off people. It is damaging an entire industry and many jobs in the United States, and it was unnecessary. It's absolutely unnecessary.
What did he do, if you mind, if we ask?
For
was he like
liquor?
a driver or?
Oh, no. He managed states for a liquor distiller.
Okay,
not a distributor, but he managed like the whole state.
So literally the entire system is coming to a halt.
Oh, I have friends in the wine business that say it is as bad as it's going to get.
They're literally burning Pinot Noir vines.
They're not picking
because they can't. There's too much.
Not going to pick the grapes because there's no market for
We're
it.
going to leave it at that.
Checking the headlines on the way. The face-off comes up next. You guys know it is Give-a-thon week. We're going to talk to our panel about their experiences with Phoenix Children's. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
It's the best time to call the Train Phone Bank at Give-a-thon.
602-933-4567. Call 602-933-4567.
Help Phoenix Children's to continue to serve Arizona's kids and families. This is the Give-a-thon Triple Match.
Hey guys, Dave Ramsey here. Have you opened your electric bill yet this summer? In Phoenix, electric bills can hit hard. And if your home has old windows and doors, it probably seems like you're paying enough to cool the entire neighborhood. That's why I recommend my friends at Window World. You see, replacing old windows is one of those smart upgrades that can actually help lower your power bill while making your home more comfortable during these brutal Arizona summers. And here's what I like about Window World. They keep it simple. No high-pressure sales tactics or confusing special discount. Just beautiful, energy-efficient windows, patio doors, and entry doors at a guaranteed low upfront price. And they come with a true lifetime warranty. Get started today at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. When I was about 13, I started mowing lawns to make a few bucks. Looking back, I don't know how I survived those Arizona summers. What I didn't realize then was how much I was learning, showing up, doing the job right, and taking pride in it. That's what guides us today at Moxie Pest Control. Because reliability isn't something you say, it's something you demonstrate. Call 888-MOXIE-10.
Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Click Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. The U.S. Small Business Administration recently announced $50 million in grants for technical education institutions. $5 million of that for Arizona. SBA Deputy Administrator Bill Briggs visited the Joint Technical Education School District in Tucson, which told him the biggest barrier to advanced manufacturing is skilled labor.
They work with across 12 school systems, and so they touch nearly 30,000 school students. And they've been able to keep expanding because of the demand.
Briggs says this is part of the SBA's Made in America manufacturing initiative to support American industry jobs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near the Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Street and Peoria with a crash on 83rd Avenue and Thunderbird Road. This report is brought to you by Morris Hall, a premier estate planning law firm serving Arizona families for over 55 years. Learn more at morrishall.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Now's the best time to call and donate to our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Right now, Panda Express is triple matching your donations. Call 602-933-4567 and donate now because kids can't wait. Call that trained phone bank at 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567.
All right, let's talk about your water. Your water in your house is garbage. It tastes bad. You're not drinking it. You're buying bottled water. Don't do that anymore. Call Aquazona Connecticut and tell them Gato sent you, and you can get the exact same water system that I've had in my house for 20 years. You can get it for $26 a month. Awesome deal. Aquazona Connecticut is offering what they call the K5 drinking water station, and you can get it for $26 a month. Only good in August. So the deal runs out in August. So I want you to get in there well before. You're going to have great water from every tap, and you're not going to have any of that white film over everything. You're not going to be, cleaning the I'm telling you, it's amazing. In your water, your kids are going to love it. 602-910-6570. You can also visit aquazona.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria. We started newACUnit.com because replacing your AC the traditional way was stressful and expensive.
We believe homeowners should pay for their new AC unit, not a costly sales process. So we created a simpler way.
By cutting unnecessary overhead, not quality, thousands of homeowners have saved up to 50% on a new AC unit with everything included.
Make your next AC replacement simple. Visit newACUnit.com today.
Save thousands, save time, buy online, newACUnit.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
This is the KTAR and Arizona Sports Give-a-thon, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Welcome back to the Face-Off. You mind if we change it up just a little bit?
I think that we should, yes.
Let me put it this way. Something we can all agree on. And that is the amazing work that's going on at Phoenix Children's. Not just at the Thomas location, the one you see on the 51, but they have their satellite locations around the valley as well and are doing miracles in saving kids' lives.
Yeah, and our panel Daniel Keenan is here. We've got Barry Markson, Christine Jones. We've got about 4 minutes. Who has a story about Phoenix Children's? And if you can take 1 minute, let's do 1 minute each. Can we do that?
Markson, start us off.
Barry Markson, go
yeah,
ahead.
I never really talked about this. My first son, when he was born, had an issue. I won't go into a lot of detail, but it was a pretty major issue for a baby, and we went to see doctors and things, and he ended up having a very significant head surgery and with multiple surgeons, and it was all at Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Oh, my
and
goodness.
it was, it's one of those things that you don't think about it until you need it, and it was, and we supported Phoenix Children's even before that, but it's an amazing facility. And this was 24 years ago, but it's an amazing facility, and it's one of the best in the country, and it provides services here to people here and children here that most people can't get where they live, and certainly around the state. So to have that here is such a benefit for all Arizonans. It's amazing.
So that's one reason to give Barry's story. You can text GIVE to 620-620. You can call the Train phone bank, 602-933-4567. Christine?
Yeah, I think I echo Barry's sentiment. We've had 2 friends whose kids were diagnosed with leukemia, which was very tricky to diagnose. Life saved. We had another colleague who had a premature baby that was born last year, tragically early, rushed to Phoenix Children. They put all the work into it. The one I want to mention here is a twin that has Down syndrome of a friend of ours who was dead, coded 7 times at the age of 4. Phoenix Children's Hospital, and it gives me a chill to say this, saved that child's life.
Gosh.
Today, you wouldn't have known that she was sick. Wow. I mean, she was dead 7 times, right?
Wow.
This is like a miracle of miracles, and it would not have happened at any other facility in the entire country. Please, please, please be generous to this organization. Give if you can, because they do such good work, and we're trying to fill the gap for expenses people can't afford to pay.
Yeah. 602-933-4567. Daniel?
Yeah, fortunately, we never had any personal of our children have any issues. But my time before I founded my company, I was a superintendent for a commercial contractor. And we were one of the main contractors at the Thomas location.
Oh, wow.
And other satellite facilities. So, everyone in Arizona has heard of Phoenix Children's, but maybe hasn't been inside. So I would work many hours there during nights, during early mornings, and to see behind the scenes firsthand, the work that they do, the children, the families. It's a great organization. I spent a lot of hours of my life there. Cool. And it's great, and certainly if you have an extra 5 or whatever you have to contribute, I would.
Well, and it's a stunning facility. You obviously did great work.
Yeah, thank you.
It is a stunning facility.
So we are in the middle of a Panda Express triple match.
Triple match
until 7.
It even comes with sound effects.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's amazing.
So you call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You can also text the word GIVE to 620-620. Do you have some numbers? You want to do the...
I do. So the Teddy Bear Express is going upstairs.
It is.
Okay. It's loaded with teddy bears. Those of you that have become champions of hope, your name goes on the teddy bear. Boom! Goes up. Put it in the arms of a child. It's an amazing thing to see. We'll get to talk about that more. But why don't we do a bit of a tote board, a little recap of where we are right now. All right?
Tiffany.
Yeah, exactly. We still have a few days to go. We're on our march to $1 million, but the tote board's sitting right now at $402,224.
There we go.
Very nice.
That's amazing.
402-224.
All right.
Nice work.
Remember, Panda Express triple match until 7. 602-933-4567. Text GIVE to 620-620. Bruce, get us out of here.
All right. Thanks a lot again to our panel, for goodness sakes. Daniel, Barry, Christine, thank you so much for being in here. We also thank everyone on the other side of the Double Pane Bulletproof Glass who puts the show together. We've got our DJ over there just in time. We have the First Lady of Outspoken producing the show. That's Miss Jules. Don't forget the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lane, with all the news and information. And getting you home with all of the traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's Evening News is next. And remember, triple match until 7. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow who?
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, Glendale. America First Credit Union's new Arizona branch at 5084 North 83rd Avenue is now open, and we'd love to see you there. Stop by to check it out, say hello, and enter to win a $1,000 concert e-gift card as well as a guitar. Come help us celebrate the grand opening of our Glendale location and let us help you do more with your money. Visit americafirst.com for details or to become a member today. Eligibility terms and conditions apply. Must be 18 or older to enter. No purchase required. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal opportunity lender.
We know another day, another hot high temp, which means our AC is working overtime, big time, to keep us comfortable. That's why right now is the perfect time to schedule an AC tune-up with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Yep, just $76. Just $76 right now for an AC tune-up. Paul Calvise here. Every year we find out why and how that difference is day and night. Those day and night technicians, they inspect and clean and test your system to help it run more efficiently, to identify those small issues before they turn into big, costly repairs, because the last thing we want is an unexpected breakdown when it's 110 degrees and every HVAC company in town is booked solid. That was us a few years ago. Not good. Before Day and Night. Again, just $76 for that peace of mind that comes from knowing your AC system is humming, and you can schedule online at dayandnightair.com or call 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
The most expensive word you'll ever hear in real estate is the word months. When a traditional agent comes in and asks you to list your home for months, and then cut the price when it doesn't sell. Go to 72sold.com. Learn how we are selling Arizona homes for thousands more and doing it in days, not months. Don't handcuff yourself for months with a traditional agent. Sell in days, pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I'm Javier Soto. When something changes in the Valley, ABC 15 helps you understand what it means for you with dedicated reporters in your community listening to your concerns. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good. What day is it? Is it Wednesday?
I was sitting here going, who starts tonight?
I'm trying to think of what day it is.
It's Wednesday. Good Wednesday evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I am Joe Huizenga.
Federal grants help to grow Arizona's technical workforce. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And hey, she's Heidi Hommel. And rough weather could be headed your way tonight. We'll give you the latest. But first, we are going to make sure you get home safe on this wonderful Wednesday evening. To do that, we've got to take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Starting in Anthem, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Daisy Mountain Drive. Phoenix with a crash off right. On the Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway eastbound near 24th Street and Phoenix again. The crash blocking the on-ramp on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have a 20% chance of some rain and storms tonight, and our low temp should be right around 90, and that rain could go all the way through the overnight hours. And then tomorrow, again, a 20% chance of storms. Our high tomorrow near 110 degrees, and we could see some big storms. More on that coming up. Right now in Scottsdale, 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Let's get to that more on the rough weather that could be headed our way. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning until 11 o'clock for parts of southeastern and central Arizona, including parts of the valley. Ryan Worley, who's a meteorologist with the National Weather Service in Phoenix, says the possibility of strong winds and blowing dust prompted the watch.
Some storms could pack winds upwards of 60 miles an hour or so. So that will be the main concern with any potential storms that we do see.
He says the severe weather is expected to end by 11 o'clock, but we could see additional rainfall overnight.
Many are questioning the widespread implementation of automatic license plate reading flock cameras after instances of police misuse have come to light. Former Department of Homeland Security Undersecretary John Cohen tells Arizona's Morning News.
So if I'm driving down the street in Phoenix and I'm passing a flock camera, the image of my vehicle is captured, uploaded. If I'm wanted for a crime, law enforcement may be notified where I am. That information is immediately available.
Multiple Valley cities either canceled their contracts with Flock or they're rethinking the usage of the AI-powered cameras after officers were found to have accessed the Flock camera data for inappropriate uses.
Military strikes have been halted for now as President Trump indicated the U.S. may pivot to economic warfare. Mr. Trump, while insisting the Strait of Hormuz is open, says he's reviewing the idea of additional sanctions on Iran now that the ceasefire deadline passes.
Well, we have things that we could sanction. We have very draconian sanctions, and we'll see what happens. Right now, the strait is open. A lot of boats are coming through. People aren't reporting that, and that may slow down a little bit at some point. But right now, a lot of boats are coming through.
KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Could a tariff standoff have turned a corner?
President Trump announced a 3-day delay on the 50% tariffs targeting Canadian imports that were set to go into effect today after he says the U.S. and Canada have reached a tentative trade agreement. Glenn Williamson, founder and CEO of the Canada-Arizona Business Council, tells Arizona's Morning News the impact the tariffs would have if they do end up going into effect.
At 10, 15, 20% on a lot of products, you can build this in and it really hurts. At 50%, you're causing people to make critical decisions as to what they do as companies.
Canada is Arizona's third largest export market with $5.6 billion in annual two-way trade. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
This was not grassroots, and they deserved to get defeated.
Proposition 212 has been removed from the November ballot, and pro and anti-ESA groups are weighing in on the decision.
Jenny Clark with school choice advocacy group Love Your Schools Arizona tells the Mike Broomhead Show the ruling helps protect the ESA program in the state, allowing parents to have a say in how their children learn.
I think when districts are responding with smaller schools and more niche options, that really is the future, and that's a good thing. We want the public schools to be doing that, and this is where free markets benefits and competition are going to end up improving outcomes for Arizona students.
The Protect Education Act Committee released a statement saying it's furious with the ruling, blaming anti-public education lawmakers for making sure, quote, voters never got their say. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, head to KTAR.com/education.
On Wall Street today, U.S. stocks rose and snapped a 3-day losing streak. The Dow was up 119 points and closed out at 53,463. The Nasdaq rose 41 points, S&P up 16. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The Sun Belt is becoming an advanced manufacturing hub thanks to our growing semiconductor and aerospace industries. But there's a skilled labor workforce shortage. It's threatening to slow growth here in the United States. And the U.S. Small Business Administrator Bill Briggs was in Tucson today to meet with a manufacturer and stop by a trade school. That's where KTAR's Heidi Hommel comes in. She spoke with Administrator Briggs. And Heidi, what is the federal government doing to prepare more workers for a career in advanced manufacturing?
Well, Joe, the Small Business Administration recently announced $50 million in grants for technical education institutions. $5 million of that came right here to Arizona. So today, Deputy Administrator Briggs was in Tucson at the Joint Technical Education District. This is a trade school in Tucson across 12 school systems that has the ability to reach 30,000 students. And basically what he was told there is that they keep expanding due to demand, and that right now they don't have enough space for everyone who wants to go there. So this is another sign that there is this shortage of advanced manufacturing workers, but that more people want to go to trade school for these jobs because they're high-paying jobs, and they're high-paying jobs right here in Arizona.
So these question here on the trade schools, you mentioned this particular one. Is it part of the public school system, or is it its own independent trade school?
It's both. It's its own independent trade school that those 12 school systems that it has access to are part of the public school system. So they're in regular public school, but then if you want to also take courses in trade school, you can do so.
So it's not like a private school that has set up shop, because remember there were some problems with those before.
Yes.
With various things, and a lot of them got shut down. So this is part of our educational system.
Correct. Okay. But it is kind of a standalone trade school. I'm not sure if you have to be in the public school system to go there, or if you can just go there.
Okay.
So, Heidi, what advanced manufacturing business did Mr. Briggs visit today?
So after the trade school, he went to American Turbo Systems, and they build auxiliary power units for airplanes. So this more than 30-year-old business recently changed ownership, and the new owners were able to do that thanks to an SBA loan. And because they got this SBA loan, they were able to keep all the workers who already work there. Normally, sometimes when things switch ownership, you clean house or, let go of some, but keep the best employees, because you don't have capital up front for all the payroll. But because he had access to this SBA loan, he was able to keep every single worker there. So that's keeping these manufacturing jobs in Arizona thanks to one of these loans.
Is it hard to get a small business administration loan?
They actually just overhauled the process, and they introduced this new AI chat function to help borrowers better understand the rules and procedures of the loan process. So they're trying to make it easier.
And then you talked about an event, gosh, I want to say maybe 2 weeks ago or so.
Oh, yes.
It was like
speed dating.
Speed dating, but it was with small businesses.
Yes, the Matchmaking Expo.
Yes.
Did Administrator Briggs, was he here for that too?
Yeah, I interviewed him at that event as well. So
he spent a lot of time in Arizona lately.
Yeah,
then.
And he told me today he'll be back again. So this, as you mentioned, Joe, the Southwest
for
really
more speed dating,
for more advanced manufacturing networking.
Okay.
Specifically aerospace and the semiconductor industries, which ties into advanced manufacturing, really helping to build the workforce. So these businesses have the opportunity to keep growing here in Arizona. And this is all part of the SBA's Made in America manufacturing initiative to support American industry jobs.
All right. Sounds good.
I want to ask you one more real quick, too. So when we talk about these jobs, that one you just threw out there was Turbo what? It sounded incredibly fancy.
American Turbo Systems build power units for airplanes.
That sounds high tech.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any sense, did they give you any information in terms of what a job at American Turbo Systems. Is that like a good paying job? I'm guessing this isn't like a, would you like fries with that kind of entry level position?
I don't know specifically for manufacturing auxiliary power units for airplanes.
It sounds fancy.
But I have covered a lot of trade school stories here in Phoenix. And when it comes to, outfitting pipes and welding, like when they were building all these semiconductor fabs here in the Valley, we were short a ton of workers to just build the fabs. And that is precision manufacturing right there. 6 figures out the door. Like when you're graduate from the trade school.
That we are overlooking these jobs, that you can get a good paying job and buy that house and pay off those loans and have a family.
In America, we have too high of an educated workforce.
Right.
So we need more trade workers to keep up with the way the economy's going.
Right. And you know something else about those trade jobs? They generally close up shop 5, 6 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? You get to go on home. And so not a bad thing.
A salary you can raise a family on.
That's right. Yeah. Thanks, Heidi. We appreciate that. Coming up in just a few moments, it is Give-a-thon week. The kids at Phoenix Children's need you. Be a champion of hope. Text GIVE to 620-620 or call the Train Phone Bank, 602-933-4567 right now. That's 602-933-4567. We'll have more on Give-a-thon week in just a few moments. KTAR News Time, 6:11.
Give-a-thon week is happening.
Donate $20 a month, and a patient like me will get a cuddly teddy bear. I want a teddy bear. Call now and donate, please.
Call the phone bank at 602-933-4567.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Before my mom passed away earlier this year, she had stage 4 cancer and a host of other issues. And when we realized there was nothing else that could help her, we decided to call hospice. Now, it's hard. I won't kid you. We made the decision together because she was scared and I was scared and we didn't want to go it alone. Uplift Hospice is who went through this with us. If you find yourself in a similar situation, I would encourage you not to wait. Call Uplift Hospice now. They'll explain how they can help, and you'll be really glad that you didn't wait. All hospice providers aren't the same. There are hundreds of them here in the Valley. I did not have a clue to that. You do have a choice, and we chose Uplift Hospice. It was recommended to us by someone we trust, and I'm recommending them to you wholeheartedly. It's comfort care with kindness, the personal touch. They'll get to know your loved one and provide exactly what they need and want. Live every day of your life is their motto. Not giving up, but making every remaining day memorable and worthwhile. They come to you where you are, in your own home, assisted living, wherever that may be. UpliftHospice.com. That's the website. You can learn more and then call them, and they'll learn all about your loved one and what they need, and you'll learn more about them. So do it. UpliftHospice.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizinga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day, you show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and Team Shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe, plus free delivery on any mattress. Ends Monday, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona's Evening News.
Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
It is 6:16. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn. And it is Giveathon week for Phoenix Children's. We're going to tell you all about how you can get involved. But first, we're going to check the roads quickly, get you home safe, get a look at traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on your right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Diamond Street. Chandler with a crash on Chandler Boulevard and McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by Genesis of Chandler. Discover a high standard of driving at Genesis of Chandler. Experience luxury and exclusive GV80 summer offers in-store or online at genesisofchandler.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Severe thunderstorm watch tonight until 11 o'clock. 20% chance of rain overnight, and we're going to be right around 90. Then tomorrow, our extreme heat warning stays in effect, and it's going to be up around 110. Have they extended this extreme heat warning now through Sunday? It looks like
Yes.
they have. Wow.
Yes.
Man, it's just getting... It's just been extended and extended. So right now in Surprise, it's 107 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Well, it is Giveathon week benefiting Phoenix Children's, and right now is a great time to call the Trained Phone Bank. 602-933-4567. Become a champion of hope. 602-933-4567. And you can also text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. And when you call that number or text that number and you say you want to become a champion of hope, well, what is that? Well, that means you are going to donate $20 a month. And when you do that, a bear in your name, and Becky Lynn and I got to do this a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, they're so cute, and the kids love them.
They are so soft, so cuddly, and a bear will go to a patient in Phoenix Children's, and your name will be placed on that bear.
Yep.
And when we hand those bears over to those kids, we say, hey, this bear is, coming from Carla, or this bear is coming from Janet.
Yep, absolutely. So everybody, their family, everyone knows that you cared, you gave, and you gave that bear.
And you get a little something back towards you as well. You get your choice of either a Cobblestone Auto Spa Car Wash gift card or a Better Buzz Coffee gift card as well.
This is one of the most important times of the year. Phoenix Children's is just a jewel in the desert. We love Phoenix Children's, and anyone who's gone there and had to utilize their services knows it's just so wonderful to have that right here. So we do appreciate you becoming champions of hope, and we also want to thank Los Altos Ranch Market for their generous donation, too.
Hi, my name is Shaylee Ramos with Los Altos Ranch Market. We are excited to be a part of this year's Giveathon. We have been a proud partner of Phoenix Children's for 10 years. Therefore, this year, we are honored to be able to present this check in the amount of $10,000. On behalf of Heritage Grocers Group, thank you, Phoenix Children's, for providing hope for kids and families when it matters most. Every moment, big or small, makes a difference.
How about that?
That's
Los
awesome.
Altos Ranch Market.
10
Thank you
grand.
so
Thank
much.
you.
That is awesome. And right now, it's time for another Mattamy Homes story of hope. This is Easton's story.
Hi, my name is Brian, and I am Easton's dad.
And my name is Megan, and I'm Easton's mom. We are from Phoenix.
And my name is Easton, and this is my story.
Easton was with a family member, and we didn't know the details, just that he was in an accident, and we needed to get to Phoenix Children's.
Basically, they had put this bike together, went out to the park to sort of check it out.
Like, the bike got out of control, and, like, I ran into a brick wall, I think. All of a sudden, like, an ambulance was there, and then that's when I, like, passed out.
We drove down to the hospital. We got taken into a room where a social worker met with us and kind of prepared us for what was to kind of come next.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end.
A nurse gave me the okay to, like, come over and see him. All I wanted to do was make sure that Easton knew I was there, and I started singing in his ear, and I held his head. His face was almost unrecognizable.
So the biggest concern initially was the brain injury. So he had fractured his skull that next day. The neurosurgeon came in and said, we have to do the surgery now. I kissed him as best we could and told him we loved him. And he had several surgeries while he was still relatively unconscious and out of it. One of the fellows for neurosurgery, like, he kind of said, Easton, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up. And all of a sudden, like, both of Easton's thumbs, like, shot up. That was, like, the first time we knew that he was, like, there.
Still there. The biggest relief when I knew everything was going to be okay is when Brian said something. And he's like, hey, Dad. And then I went up and hugged him, and he said, love you, Mom.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you.
One time he asked me, Mom, do you think I'm ever going to walk again? And I said, but I don't know what God has planned for you, but I know that he kept you here. He has plans for you. He's definitely had lows. He's had lows that are sad. He's had lows that he's been angry. I said, it's your choice. You can stay angry, or you can just decide that I'm going to do the best with what I've been given.
Tell Easton this, like, this shouldn't hold you back from doing the things that you want to do. Like, it might look different, but, like, the dreams that you had can still be your dreams. I definitely would have said, like, before the accident that I do believe in miracles, but I don't know that I could have said, like, that I had a front row seat to one. Phoenix Children's, like, they saved Easton's life. They've given him, like, the tools and the resources to, like, navigate a life that looks different. It's just been a blessing to our families.
It's nice to know that Phoenix Children's is there. Thank you, Phoenix Children's.
That is so awesome. Those stories are so hard to listen to as a parent. Yeah, I can only imagine how that felt for Easton and his family when they were going through that. But I love what his dad said about I had a front row seat to a miracle. That's what Phoenix Children's does.
Yeah, think about how many times we've heard that over the years, Becky Lynns, that Phoenix Children's, mom and dad said, saved Easton's life. And how many times do we hear Phoenix Children saved my son or daughter's life? And, you know, little Easton has this horrific accident, suffers a skull fracture.
Right.
You know, I wouldn't know the first thing to do other than you've got to get to the hospital. And to have Phoenix Children's in our backyard, you hear mom and dad talk about, you know, Easton's first words coming out of surgery. Hey, Dad.
Right.
Love you, Mom.
Love you, Mom. Oh, it's just...
It's so heartbreaking. It's inspiring. The work that they do at that hospital every single day touches so many lives and brings so many smiles to people's faces. And Becky Lynn, right now, we are triple matching.
Oh, this is the perfect time to call.
Panda Express is triple matching tonight until 7 o'clock.
So it's 6:24 right now, which means everybody who calls between now and 7 o'clock. Whatever you give, you can be a champion of hope. $20 a month. That is fantastic.
Are you going to do math here? I am not good with the math.
Well, that's all the math I have to do. And if you want to just write a flat check for $240, that's easy too.
I know 20 would become 60 when it's tripled. 240. Yes. I think it's 720.
No, I don't know. You did the math. Thank you. But if you can only give $10, still that's going to become 30.
That's right
there up until 7 o'clock. So here's what you need to do. Call the Train Phone Bank, 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. You can also just text the word GIVE to 620-620. Triple match underway.
Yeah, when you hear this music, that is the absolute best time to call. Triple match right now, thanks to Panda Express until 7 o'clock. 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. Do it for little Easton. Do it for his mom and dad who got to hear, hey, Dad, love you, Mom. And for all of those amazing workers who helped Easton recover after a skull fracture.
And for all the miracles that Phoenix Children is going to continue to help happen right over there off the 51 and Thomas and all their other locations around the valley.
Well, we are going to be triple matching up until 7 o'clock. So even when this music goes away, you can still text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620 or call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. But right now, Becky Lynn, I think we need to take a trip on the Teddy Bear Express.
I think we do too. There it goes.
And when you hear that sound, that means a bear. Maybe you've become a champion of hope, and that bear is headed up to a little boy or a little girl in the hospital right now with your name on it that is going to touch someone's life and make their day so much better.
And again, to become a champion of hope, just make that call, make that text, and pledge $20 a month. And that's what you do to become a champion of hope. And then the best part of all, it's getting tripled up until 7 o'clock tonight.
You want to check the tote board right now?
I think we should. This was our first full day of Give-a-thon. So where are we, Joe?
Let's see where we are at right now. We are at, Becky Lynn, $410,600 at the end of day one.
Day one, and we're already there.
Yes, we are.
That is tremendous. We'll be doing this again tomorrow, and on Friday, don't forget, we're all going to be down all day long at Phoenix Children's. Doing this, you're welcome to stop by. You're welcome to call. We're going to have so much happening that day.
Yeah, it's important to note on Friday, 5 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Yep.
So on Friday, if you normally, tune in for Becky Lynn and I, we will be on a little bit earlier in the day. So if you want to donate on Friday, make sure you do it before 6 o'clock.
All right.
602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, or of course text GIVE to 620-620. KTAR News and Arizona Sports Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon benefiting Phoenix Children's.
Coming up, Arizona's Attorney General weighs in on an alleged pay-to-play scheme involving a very high-ranking Arizona official. We'll have that story in less than 5 minutes, and we'll check traffic as well. KTAR News Time, 628.
It's time for A Little Laugh, brought to you by Sonic.
Do you want to hear a pizza joke? Nah, I can't tell you. It's way too cheesy.
Keep listening for more little laughs during the Give-a-thon, brought to you by Sonic. Live free. Eat Sonic.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Living in Arizona means we get sunshine almost every day of the year. That's the good news. The bad news, your old windows feel it too. So if you turn off your AC and your home heats up faster than a microwave, call my friends at Window World. You see, Window World installs windows and patio doors with solar zone glass. That's just window nerd talk, for it helps keep the warm air outside where it belongs. These windows will even reduce the outside noise, so you don't have to listen to your neighbor's dog barking all night long. And unlike some companies, Window World makes it affordable. Never any confusing sales offers, just a guaranteed low price up front without any of the hassle. But what I love most is they back up all of their work with a true lifetime warranty. They hire military vets and they give back to the community. WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World. Simply the best for definitely less.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe?
Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
I talk a lot about Moving Team 6 and their attention to veterans. Let's talk to one. Brian, you've been with them for how long?
4 years now, Mike.
What motivated you to call them in the first place?
It was a little after I got out of the Navy, was doing something else, just wanted to start doing something that actually helped people out again. Heard about these guys on the radio and gave them a shot. I'm still here 4 years later now. Take pride in your work, get it done the right way.
For your next move across town or across the country, movingteam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. movingteam6.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening. It's 6:32. I'm Joe Huizinga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, would Arizona's Attorney General go soft on a fellow Democrat when it comes to alleged corruption? Also tonight, look up in the sky. What is that? Not a bird or a plane? Find out. But first, let's find out what's on the road ahead. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Diamond Street. And Phoenix with a vehicle fire, I-17 northbound near Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, you were talking about, what's up in the sky. Tonight it might be severe weather. We're under a severe weather watch right now, and tonight's low is going to be 90 degrees, 20% chance of showers. Tomorrow, a high around 110, another 20% chance of storms tomorrow night with a low still 90 degrees. Man, that is hot.
Yes, it is.
Right now in Gold Canyon, it's 100 degrees, and weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
An investigation is active into Governor Hobbs over an alleged pay-to-play scheme where the owner of a group home made a large contribution to the governor's inaugural fund and then received a significant state contract. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays tells the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp she and Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell are working together on the investigation.
It's certainly our hope that we're able to get all of the answers that we need from the governor's office.
She says she would never let someone's party affiliation get in the way of an investigation. And you can watch that full episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp on the KTAR YouTube channel.
A 17-year-old has been sentenced to 14 years in prison over a deadly road rage incident. It happened in August of last year when Henry Gonzalez was 15 years old. 45-year-old Porfirio Medina was riding a scooter and nearly collided with Gonzalez's car. Medina approached the passenger side of the vehicle, and prosecutors say that's when Gonzalez rolled down the window and fired a single shot, which killed Medina. He pleaded guilty to 1 count of manslaughter.
Tucson police are looking for suspects after a shooting left a Tucson PD recruit dead and his fiancée wounded. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos talks about the scene that Tucson police are investigating.
Deputies responded to the call and found a young 23-year-old man inside deceased and his wife, also 23 years old, with a gunshot wound.
He says the woman was taken to the hospital and is in stable condition. The Pima County Sheriff's Office says detectives are searching for a gray SUV believed to be connected with the shooting, and they ask anyone with information to call 911.
A Fountain Hills man who pleaded guilty to investment fraud will pay up to $30 million in restitution across nearly 20 companies with which he defrauded his victims. The U.S. Attorney's Office says Jeremy Sauby admitted to a series of fraud schemes from 2017 to 2023 that scammed well over 500 victims. He'll be sentenced in October and could get up to 20 years in prison.
Look up in the air. It's a toothbrush, it's a bag of chips, it's a can of cat food. It's an Amazon delivery drone.
In communities across 7 states, Amazon drones can be seen hovering over homes, lowering their payload of household items and then flying off to make their next delivery. Amazon Prime Air plans to serve nearly 500 cities and towns by the end of this year, dropping off packages within 60 minutes of the order being placed.
ABC's Jim Ryan.
Oswaldo Pirela, a former MLB player and current minor league coach for the San Diego Padres, has been detained by Immigration and Customs Enforcement. ICE officials say Pirela was arrested at the El Paso International Airport while on a work trip. They say he came to the country illegally back in 2014 and was granted permission by the Obama administration to remain in the United States until 2018. We're told he will remain in ICE custody pending removal proceedings and will receive due process. Pirela, his wife, and 2 kids currently live in Peoria.
And turning to sports, the D-backs took on the Red Sox again this afternoon. This one they won. It took some extra innings, 10 innings, but they won it. The D-backs did, 7-6 over the Red Sox. Ketel Marte, their star second baseman, who's been absent for the team's first 2 games in Boston, had his agent speak out today. Charis Espinoza-Dash said, Ketel appreciates the unwavering support from fans, teammates, the Diamondbacks organization, and Torey Lovullo during this time. He remains optimistic about his recovery and looks forward to returning to the field to contribute to the team as soon as possible. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Becky Lynn, we've been talking a lot about, how hot it is. Not even so much the highs, but the lows are high.
Yeah.
They're certainly higher than they seem to have been a few years ago. And according to the American Meteorological Society, State of the Climate 2025 report, last year was the 4th hottest of a 131-year record in the United States. And what does that mean for us here in Arizona? We're going to find out right now from KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles. Bowen, is it going to be 150 degrees here next year? We need to know how much trouble we're in.
I think we can bet on it not being 150 degrees here next year.
Okay, so the climate change will not mean that we're going up by 30 degrees or anything too crazy.
No, not that crazy.
Okay.
But we can expect hotter and hotter temperatures and more extreme heat days in the future and coming years. Another big element here are those high overnight lows and really just high lows in general. Obviously, if you're starting the day with a higher overnight low and then it's going to get high, you get less of that relief time for temperatures to drop overnight. In fact, deserts are typically described as having a lot of variance, even sometimes during the summer, really hot during the day. It can actually get kind of cool at night, but we haven't been seeing that as much here in our region.
No.
Really it's funny, we've actually been hearing more about this year. I feel like this talking point about high overnight lows really became more common in the last few months, but they say from this report that assesses 2025, that was an element throughout all of last year as well, especially in the Southwest. I think it's worth emphasizing that it was the 4th hottest year for the U.S. in that 131-year record, as you mentioned, but the Southwest really led the pack in terms of that high heat overall for the country. So we're not looking at anything like 150 degrees next year, but we can expect more extreme heat days and more high temperatures overnight, obviously during the summer, but also in other parts of the year as well. Even this year, we had that sort of that heat wave spike in March that was kind of unexpected. It got pretty hot in March before the typical high heat season. So the trouble isn't one apocalyptic number that we'll be seeing next year, but that grind of more 110 plus degree days and just being stuck in that spree more often.
So 5-10 years from now, are they throwing out any numbers about what we might actually see?
No, what we didn't really get, and the report doesn't get into projections in the future. Really, it did just demonstrate that we can expect, again, more high heat days, more extreme temperatures, and more of those periods with high overnight lows, which overall just pushes the temperatures up in general. So in terms of what's driving this, the report actually found globally, because this is a global report, so we had to parse down from a lot of data down into the Southwest and Arizona region. And they say globally that greenhouse gases are at all-time highs. That was in 2025, which this report is looking at. And that's really the overall engine driving up higher temperatures globally. And again, here that's manifesting in high overnight lows, keeping the day warmer and warmer. That air never really cools down. And it's not just the annual and seasonal means increasing. It is that number of extreme days, really, that's the major point of emphasis. And, you know, last year, that fourth hottest in the U.S., that wasn't really a totally unique summer. I mean, obviously, it was hotter than years around it, but we're going to continue seeing the steady climb, and we could see more summers like last year's especially.
Bowen doesn't have a lot of good news for
no,
us.
I don't have a lot of good news today.
What about precipitation? Anything on the waterfront? Are we going to see stronger monsoons, weaker monsoons? Can we expect to see just more storms, period? Did they talk at all about that in terms of climate change?
You know, monsoons can be very, very difficult to predict, and that was something we talked about in this interview. I asked, especially, is there an interaction between the high heat and effects on the monsoon? And really, we didn't get a clear answer from the American Meteorological Society or the Western Regional Climate Center, who I also spoke to. They really did say the monsoon is just hard to predict, and it's going to continue being that way. However, we did talk about the high heat does really amplify drought conditions. And because of that, when we do get storms, it doesn't necessarily bring the same impact as it did in the past. In fact, what we talked about is that the monsoons we've been seeing recently, they tend to last a shorter amount of time, but they bring more or the same amount of rain, but in a compressed time period. So more rain, a less amount of time. That doesn't actually help restore drought conditions because that water can't soak into the ground over a long period of time. It flash floods out in some instances. So it's going to be hard to predict monsoons, but we do know this high heat we've been talking about in terms of water on the ground, it's going to make those conditions worse as well.
You know, one of the things you're talking about, this is a global report, and we're for the past several years we've been hearing these stories of we're used to the heat. We know that it's going to be hot in the summer, but these places that don't have air conditioning and it's humid on top of everything, they're getting hit and it is hurting.
I saw a forecast. I'm from South Carolina. I saw a forecast in South Carolina. It was 105, I believe, last night. They must have been looking into today. And being from the South, knowing that humidity, it's hard to imagine 100+ degree days out there.
With the humidity, because here people will go, oh, it's so humid today. And I'm thinking, you think?
Yeah.
Hadn't noticed.
That doesn't get quite as humid as other areas.
It is not the same.
No,
not at all.
Bowen, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up, it's Giveathon Week benefiting Phoenix Children's. We invite you to call 602-933-4567. 602-933-4567. We are in a triple match until 7 o'clock, and we'll share more ways you can get involved next.
It's a Giveathon triple match.
Now is the best time to call the Train Phone Bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call 602-933-4567.
Call 602-933-4567.
This is the Giveathon triple match.
Hey, it's Joe, and I've told you about some of the amazing things soda can do for you. From helping you lose weight to boosting your energy and the way you feel, you've got to call them right now if you want to take advantage of their first 4 weeks for free offer. What's that phone number? 1-866-800-SODA. That's the number. Make sure you mention KTAR to get your first 4 weeks for free. 1-866-800-SODA. I love sharing my story. I lost 25 pounds in a matter of months thanks to soda, and I feel great thanks to their no shots, no pills approach. And you can lose 15 to 20 pounds in a month and feel incredible too. I'll tell you anything and everything about my story, but for you to get started with your own weight loss success story, you need to check out sodadietnutrition.com, because right there, they've got hundreds of before and after photos, and they have over 10,000 plus Google reviews as well. To get expert guidance from a nutritionist who will customize a plan for you based on your habits and your body, call them right now, 866-800-SODA, because we're coming up on wedding season. The weather's going to be cooling off a little bit. I know you want to show off. I do too. Maybe you just want to feel amazing for yourself as you head into the fall. Make sure to ask all about their first 4 weeks for free offer at 866-800-SODA. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe, plus free delivery on any mattress. Ends Monday, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. We get it. A meal shouldn't cost you nearly $20. And we agree. At Venezia's Pizzeria, lunch or dinner for under $10 is still a thing. And for an even sweeter deal, stop in and grab a Slice Rewards card. Get a stamp for every qualifying Slice special. 10 visits, 1 free qualifying special. Simple. And every Tuesday, we double your stamps. That's your free pizza twice as fast. Venezia's Pizzeria, a family tradition with great rewards.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
The Giveathon for Phoenix Children's on Arizona's Evening News.
Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
It's 6:48. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
And yeah, we're in the middle of the first official full day of the Phoenix Children's Giveathon, and we want to let you know we're in a triple match thanks to Panda Express until 7 o'clock. So if you'd like to become a champion of hope, and we sure hope that you do, 602-933-4567. That's the Train phone bank. You can call that number, 602-933-4567, and become a champion of hope by donating $20 per month, and that will be tripled right up until 7 o'clock tonight.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. And Tanya Rial Kuchar is the Director of Operations for Phoenix Children's Pediatrics, serving children all across the valley.
We're out in the community. We have several different locations throughout the valley, and we provide those first steps to just overall care that feeds into the hospital.
Becky Lynn, like you just said, your $20 a month or your one-time donation of $240 will send a teddy bear in your name to a child in the hospital right now. So if you text GIVE to 620-620 or call 602-933-4567, 602-933-4567, you can make that happen.
And it's triple matched until 7 o'clock tonight.
Thanks to Panda Express. That's absolutely right. It's our Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's, presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound at the State Route 51 southbound transition. Glendale with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Camelback Road. And Phoenix with a crash. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
How are you feeling about the weather tonight, Becky Lynn? You feeling any crazy weather?
I don't have any elbows
no creaky
that are aching
knees or elbows or anything?
But I am.
I have a feeling about tonight.
Do you?
I do. It's a 20% chance of showers tonight. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 o'clock this evening, and also an extreme heat warning until Sunday at 8 o'clock. Tomorrow, we're looking at a high up around 110 degrees, 20% chance of thunderstorms as well in the evening. It's going to be partly cloudy, low around 90. And right now in Phoenix, 103 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, Harry and Meghan are on the move. We're going to find out where their new residence will be in less than 5 minutes.
On this week's AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp, Democratic Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays discusses an investigative interview her office is seeking with Governor Katie Hobbs over an alleged pay-to-play scheme, plus a recap of dozens of lawsuits against the White House and big companies. Watch the full episode on our app or the KTAR YouTube channel. KTAR News Time, 6:51.
Now is the best time to call the Train Phone Bank and give to Phoenix Children's.
Call now to help. 602-933-4567.
602-933-4567.
It's a Give-a-thon triple match.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since, I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars, every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250 micro. And yes, I told you so.
At Train, tough comes standard. But real strength isn't just muscle, it's knowing when to flex. HVAC units tough enough for the extremes, but smart enough to know what's next. We engineer for chaos, so your home always stays comfortable. Train, built strong, engineered smart. It's hard to stop a Train.
Train is a proud sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital and Champions of Hope, helping provide funding for the hospital's care, life-saving research, and families in need.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close.
this comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. See your Valley Hyundai dealer. Offers end September 8th. Call 714-568-7676 for details.
It's Gatos, and when's the last time you bit into an apple without thinking twice? For a lot of folks around the valley, it's been years. Failing teeth and loose dentures have a way of quietly shrinking your life. The foods you skip, the photos you avoid, the laugh you hold back. Listen, that does not have to be your story anymore. At Aria Dental Implant Center, my friend Dr. Joe has completed more than 3,000 full mouth implant treatments. Qualifying patients leave surgery with a fixed set of teeth that same day and can receive the final custom zirconia smile in as little as 21 days, not months, days. Every case is different, so it starts with a complimentary 3D CT scan and consultation. No cost, no pressure, no obligation. Call 602-877-0429, or you can go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Tell them Gatos sent you, and go get that apple back.
Hey, it's Austin with Moxie Pest Control. I remember one Sunday at church, our pastor stood up and said, services are canceled. A neighbor's fence was knocked down, their home was robbed, and they need our help. So right then, we walked out and rebuilt that fence together. That taught me something. When a home doesn't feel safe, nothing feels right. At Moxie, we don't just control pests, we help families feel secure.
Make the move to Moxie. Call Moxie Pest Control.
Cardinals football season is here. Cardinals owner Michael Bidwill joins us to talk about the preseason opener for your Arizona Cardinals. It happens tomorrow morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 10 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. A few of our other stories this evening. Prince Harry and Meghan Markle are expected to leave the United States and return to the UK. The BBC reports the Duke and Duchess of Sussex will live in a private residence outside London with their 2 kids. The couple left the UK in 2020 over the treatment Meghan Markle received from the royal family. They currently have no plans to take up senior royal duties.
Costco preparing to step into the Medicare market with a new partnership aimed at providing some of the country's seniors with new easy options for their health care.
The wholesale giant is partnering with nonprofit insurer SCAN to bring Medicare Advantage plans to 2 states and a Medicare supplement plan to a 3rd state. The new Medicare plans won't come with a Costco membership thrown in. That isn't allowed under federal rules. The plans will be sold in Costco stores and through traditional channels like insurance agents and websites. Whether or not you qualify for these plans will depend on the final plan design, the approved service area, and the type of plan offered.
That's ABC's Rebecca Jarvis. You can get everything at Costco, apparently.
There you go. Becky Lynn, I want you to hit your volley here. I think this story is, you saw it the other night.
Yeah.
I think this one is very fun.
Arizona's most watched bird parents are not finished for the year. The barn owl pair that raised 5 owlets on the Arizona Game and Fish Department's live nest camera in the spring have now laid a rare second set of eggs at the Whitewater Draw Wildlife Area in southeastern Arizona. The first egg appeared on camera August 6th. The count now stands at 4, although it's unclear if the female will lay more. More than 38,000 viewers tuned into the department's live stream earlier this year to watch the pair raise their first brood of 5 owlets, making the Whitewater Draw Nest Cam one of the agency's most popular wildlife feeds. Joe, what animal would you watch nest or give birth?
I think you just like this question that I have to tackle here. None. I mean, if it was my own spouse, of course, I would watch my spouse give birth. But I don't want to watch an animal give birth.
Well, okay.
If I have to, I don't know. An elephant, I guess.
So remember the giraffe? And I can't
Yes.
remember the giraffe's name. I watched that every day. I turned on to see how she was doing.
No.
I just think it's well, you don't have to watch them actually give birth. You can just watch them up until it's time. It's just, I don't know. I think it's kind of fun.
Hey, Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey are going to have more on Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon Week tomorrow morning right here on the KTAR YouTube channel starting at 5 a.m., wrapping up at 8. So make sure to check out Arizona's Morning News right here on the KTAR YouTube channel.
A famous Los Angeles deli got a surprise letter in the mail.
Langer's Deli is an institution here in L.A. Its staff was shocked when they got a letter from Roberto Andrade of Texas, who said he was visiting L.A. from El Paso. He ate at Langer's Deli and wasn't sure if he remembered to leave a tip for the wait staff. Wanting to make sure his gratitude was recognized, he mailed a $50 tip with a letter to the restaurant's owners. The letter reading, "My first job was as a busboy and a waiter." He went on to say he's sending $50 in case